One Sky Media can also do enhance your website's structure, content, keywords to improve your search engine rankings and track a more targeted traffic. Content creation, they help you provide expert content creation services, including blog posts, articles, and graphics to help convey your message effectively and more. You might even spot John Oppenheimer zipping around on the scooter at the track. Visit oneskymedia.com to get your website built. Thank you. One Sky. Going after that last night standing money. 006 is good. John Alloway way early on the let go there. Always one of my favorite cars out here, the 61 Chrysler New Yorker of Robert Dames, Pottstown, Pennsylvania. It's a whole lot of hot rod dialed in 844. Going to have Scott Dreyer, 2002 Blazer, chasing him down. 622 dial in, nice weight there for Dreyer. Folks, remember we are on True Start. We are on True Start, so if you're red and the guy next to you is faster and redder, you will get the win light. Us slow car racers love that stuff. Unfortunately for Robert Dames, he was the only one red there. Scott Dreyer is your winner. C.J. McCafferty, 1988 Mustang out of East Norton, Pennsylvania. Up against Todd Toman, the York, PA native. Todd always traveling around, getting to the good races. Loves them when they're here at Maple Grove. About 10th between him and CJ at this point in time. Win light is going to go to Toman. Took 10th out at the start line, 17th out at the finish line. He is 37-0 on the 36 to be 88 total, getting the win light. Dave Dissinger. Dissinger dialed in at a 624, gets the 569 down for the bike of Kevin Twardowski. $15,000 difference between Dissinger and Twardowski. The bike trying to make it work at the finish line. Well, he got there first by 10th thou. I think he might have had something in the 4th digits to work with, but it didn't work out for him. Win light will go to Dave Dissinger. 23 and 15th thou, over 38 total. Beats the breaking out Twardowski. Again, folks, if round one does not go the way you were hoping it would go, you need to go see Becky and Sam at the base of the tower. Scott Embley up against C.J. Ketterer. Embley, 622 with a 2 on the 6. So Team EFR getting the win. One Sky Media Webmasters round one, continuing on. Jeannie Northrup up against the S10. Jeannie about got cut in half at the start line there. 33 dead, 3 will get the win light. Jeannie was dead 9, but a little late on the let go will cost her. B&M Performance Friday here at the A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout presented by Magic Hat Cleaners. Sees Michael Tell here at the starting line against Andrew Percuto. got work to do. Don't know if he's got enough room to get it done. And no, Tell will be your winner. 707, 95 miles an hour for Michael Tell. Newfield, New Jersey native. Gino Palozzi from Warwick, Rhode Island, 2004 Mustang. 636 dial-in for Palozzi up against Jimbo Romagna. Old Bridge, New Jersey, the Z28, 1986 version of it. Came standard with a mullet and a gold chain. 005 to a 33 advantage for Romagna, and the win light though is going to go to Palozzi, as Romagna might have handed that one back. 636 dead on with an 8. 33 light, 41 total. Romagna is 005, but 400s over, cost him by 10 thou. Alan Yount out of Stevens, Pennsylvania in the Roadster. Wind in his hair and bugs in the teeth, if it wasn't for that pesky helmet, coming up against Michael Barbone in the Boo. And a 41. That's a Grant Hart song, 25-41. Win light gonna go to Barbone. He is 42 total, getting the win light over Alan Yount, who got down there and got behind, just got him more behind her. I'm using them all early, Michael. Bud Hollards, 582 dial in. Thanks, Bud. Really appreciate it. Vince, I believe this is one of the Course Customs riding the Demon. $1.05 to the good to a 24 red. Win light will go to Core. 7 flat with a 3 on the 701. Terry Benton Jr. in that beautiful 78 Camaro. 623 dial-in for Benton, coming against Mike Fornwalt. New Columbia, Pennsylvania, 1968 Camaro. So 10 years difference between the hot rods. 3 thou difference at the starting line. Finish line game goes by 0003 to Mike Fornwalt. Margin of victory, 3/10,000ths of a second. Tighten it up nicely. Jerry Stoker, Elkton, Maryland, the 69 Camaro against the 596 dial for Nathan Mendenhall. Nathan in the B&M Performance ride. Hey, folks, remember, concession stands are open. Dollar dogs, dollar hot dogs, can't beat it. Best deal in concessions. Head on over there. Speed shop's open. Also, t-shirt sales at the base of the tower. T-shirts can be had. Event shirts are for sale. Get them while we got your size and color in stock. Mendenhall all over him at the start line. Should be and will be Nathan Mendenhall. 17 light, 98 with a 9 on the 96 to be 32 ahead. Stoker broke out by 3 thou. He was late early and still behind. Here's the birthday boy. Carson Simper is out of Elkton, Maryland. Carson rolling up in the big car. Dad's won a bunch of stuff with this. I remember giving in big checks back-to-back nights one of my first trips out here. Up against Jana Hambly. Jana dialed in 621. Advantage for the birthday boy. Win light for Jana. got behind and got the win light. 22 with the 4 on the 621 as Simpers took a bit much at the finish line. It's like eating too much birthday cake. That's all right. Part of his happy birthday should also be the potential re-entry buyback if he needs it. That can be had at the base of the timing tower. Go into JBrothers Central, go see Becky and Sam if you need to get back in on one or both of your entries. Meanwhile, Scott Smith in the Monza. Birdsboro, Pennsylvania, the home base up against Paul Scarborough. 7 thou between them at the start line. Start line advantage for Scarborough, but he breaks out by 5 thou. And I'll tell you what, 24 dead 1 for Scott Smith was all over him. We also are looking for our first trips of eliminations. First 000 eliminations on Friday wins a entry to the Perfect Package Promotions Pittsburgh Practice Tree Challenge, which happens in February, late February, early March in Pittsburgh. It's a good time. Dylan Moyer, 70 dart out of Kutztown, Pennsylvania, getting ready to get chased by Vinny Cusimano. Cusimano out of Aston, Pennsylvania, the 85 Oldsmobile. And Cusimano 007, 21 with a 6 on the 20, 23 total. Dylan was 30 at the hit and already done. Alan Core Jr., Fredericksburg, Pennsylvania, 63 Polara, and this battled absolutely beautiful Mopars. Core, 778 dial-in, will be leaving first. Getting chased by Nick Bauman's 70 Duster. Both these cars all Mopar. Bauman's got 3 hundo in his pocket. Bauman has got the win light. 23 dead 2 gets the job done. Comes Russ Archer, another all Mopar. I believe that's Eric Bedekovitz in the Camaro Dow 685. Archer 686. Both guys off the foot. And there's a case of True Start getting the win light. Although technically Bedekovitz did lead first. Win light will go to Archer. 25 red to the 51 red for Bedekovitz. Dave Razor in the wagon. 1984 Ford LTD wagon, 853 dial-in. First gen Camaro looking at a 639 on the winder. Fourth out early for the Camaro in the Octane 94 lane. Win light will go to Dave Razor on the Ford Torque side of the racetrack. We've called doubles, we'll take red. Red run stickers. This is a round 1 elimination call. We've called doubles and we've called red. Robert Reinert Jr., Newmanstown, PA in the GMCS 15 in bright orange up against Ray Martindale. Another double red light. But the slow car was red this time. One light would go to Robert Reinert Jr. 649 with a 1 on the 48. Martindale was early and late. Kenny Garofalo, Jackson, New Jersey, the home base, 1972 Nova. Against Kevin Spencer running up in the Mustang out of Wingo, Maryland. It's 72 Nova, but it's clearly a Fox body Mustang, and he's clearly the winner as Garofalo was 4th out early. Folks, we are streaming We are live streaming, so if you have those folks wanting to watch at home, let them know we are streaming. We will not let a minor thing like a terminal issue with the production unit slow us down. We are good to go. Ten to not a 10. Win light will go to Ted Miley over Dennis Core. Next up, couple of good-looking Novas. You got Tommy Teague. Teague has got a 649 dial on to the 6 flat on the Pro Torque side. Win light is going to go to Teague as his opposition turned it red. Here comes the big show. New daddy as well. Oh, no, that's John Snyder, not Rob. John in the Granada dialed 636 to a 612 for Rob Zetterberg. Zetterberg, advanced tree care ride. Advantage Zetterberg. Win light, Zetterberg, 650 with a 6, 106 miles an hour. Okay, I want to welcome those of you watching on the Motor Mania live stream. Shout out to the MS Motorsports folks in Barnes, Joanne Walter out there. Hey Joanne, good to see you. James Kroll. Kurt Holland. And Frank Mafiori. Out of Edison, New Jersey, laying it down at the start line. 003. 23 with a 0 on the 621, getting the win light. Kurt got down there and bailed. Tried to go Casper, it did not work out for him.
Hey Rob, what color are we on?
Okay, we have called doubles and we've called red. This is a round one elimination call. Doubles and red. Nick Shekelhoff out of Minerva, Ohio, dialed 633, 556. For Mark Schwalu. 85 Kawasaki. Shekelhoff. Got him at the hit. We'll get the win light as he is 25 dead, 7 not. He was taking all of it. Let's just say that. 106 miles an hour. Next up, the S10 dialed in 560, going to chase Dave Harvey Jr. Getting ready to knock the top bulb off, dialed in 7 flat. To a 12. Good side-by-side lead. The win light will go to the S10, 12 dead 6, 18 total. Harvey got down there, decided to put the whoa pedal on, get behind, and all that do is going to cost him re-entry money. Buybacks and re-entry style buybacks can be purchased at the base of the tower. Go see Becky and Sam, and they'll get you back in for the re-entry. One Sky Media Webmasters, round number 1 coming at you here at the A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout, presented by Magic Hat Cleaners. Marty Flegel. Martin out of Ephrata, dialed in 629, 632 for Matt Witkowski in the Vega. And there's a case of True Start kicking in and putting the win light for Witkowski. He was 15 red to the 18 red for Flegel. 630 of the 5 on the 632. Both guys holding a couple. Next up, Kyle Robb, the A1 Mulch Ride, chasing Adam Werner's El Camino. El Camino has a 7 thou advantage in the win light by 3 thou at the finish line. And Kyle may have gave that up a smidge at the finish line. Win light will go to Werner. Next pair up, the Mercury Capri of JT Schaefer out of Willow Street, Pennsylvania. Pat Bartone in the Boo. Dialed 634. Get ready to chase after the Merc. Chase is over there. JT turned at 5 thou red. Pat Bartone says, thank you for the freebie. 634 on the 634. 27 light, 30 total. Well done. And 005 and 2 thou, 005 red and 2 thou under for JT. Still looking for that perfect package promotions practice tree race. First trip zip in eliminations. Maybe it'll be Greg Myers. Myers dialed in at 584 against the 592 for the dart. Is going to go to the Mopar. Got it by 24 thou at the start line, closed it up to 16 thou at the finish line. Next up, Tony DiLeonardo, the Jersey Concrete Ride. Thank you for the sausage and for the t-shirt earlier today. My wife is listening. I'm bringing home another t-shirt. Up against Jeffrey Santine on the motorcycle. Santine out of Romansville. The boosted out 520. .006 wrong side for the bike. DiLeonardo will be your winner. 592 with a 5 on the 594. Putting the win light on. Evan Paust out of Leonardtown, Maryland. 74 Vega wagon. He did a pretty violent wheelie at MIR earlier this year. Like, had to put the car away afterwards. Violent. Against the 714 for Paul Werner. Longtime champ here at Maple Grove in that wagon. That wagon has been places and seen things. 8 to a 19, the excellent race you'd expect out of these two guys. Win light will go to Werner. 004 margin as Paust gave it up at the finish line, and Werner said, I'll gladly take that, thank you very much. Jeff Allenbach and Keith Lehman, and Hammer Time will take the win. 34-2. Puts on the win light. Allenbach did not get there. 663, the one on the 661. Ari Philomene Jr. sponsoring the last bike standing and up against Cam Murray, 661, 95 miles an hour as Philomene has issues with his two-wheeler. Did not want to go to the next gear. I think he got her now. He's moving. He found that missing gear. Next up, Robert Smith. Westchester, the home base, is a 66 Chevy 2. Looking to see if he's got the cure for the wind light up against the 579 dial in for the Camaro. Smith in the Pilot Vega this weekend. A little late on the light go. 006 for the Camaro and the wind light. Closing it down to 6th out at the finish line over Smith. Boy, here's a first round battle if ever there was one. Michael Beard, the staging light ride. Pro Torque side of the racetrack out here selling logbooks and helping to promote the No Box Bonanza at Norwalk in August up against Soggy Dunn in the Camaro, dialed 635. And it's going to be Beard taking the wind light on his first one. Soggy turning in 11 red. 674 Beard is 30 dead 0. Got her dialed in tight. Next up, Macy Stewart and Brock Mosier. Mosier coming up down 528. Just won Super Pro with this hot rod last week at Namibia. More than likely off the bottom. Brock does everything off the bottom, and I do mean everything. Macy, the Fairmount, West Virginia in the Cutlass. Stewart heating and cooling ride. Perfect Package Promotions trip zip going to Brock Mosier. Congratulations, Brock Mosier. You will get a certificate, and he got the wind light there too over Macy Stewart. So we need green. We need green run stickers. Doubles red and green. Doubles red and green. Austin Alvey. Wind light is going to go to the Camaro. Doubles red and green. Need you here. Need you now. Nick Hastings and Joe Alloway. Jack Alloway, excuse me, Jack dialed in 649. He's in the Malibu here on the Pro Tour side of the racetrack. Octane 94 side is the Pontiac T1000 piloted by Nick Hastings. We call doubles red and green. Doubles red and green. Need you to lanes, please. The difference between Alloway and Hastings. Wind light comes up, gonna go to Nick Hastings. 21 total getting the wind light as Alloway took 5, needed to take 2 or less. Next up, Greg Sachs. Terry Sachs, excuse me, Terry out of Zieglerville, Pennsylvania, Sachs & Sons sponsored hot rod. I believe they are our Sunday sponsor. Coming against Denny McCloskey out of Neptune, New Jersey in the 78 Firebird. This is an absolute wheelie machine over there on the Octane 94 side. Old school cool here on the Pro Torque side with Sachs. And 006 wrong side for Denny. Going to put the win light to Terry Sachs in the Sachs & Sons ride, 641-105. Putting on the win light. Vance Tree Care. Out of Weicker. 605 down to a 655 for the Nova. Again, we need doubles, red, and green. Doubles, red, and green. You've been called. Doubles, red, and green. Robert Dames back up for his second hit. Pottstown, Pennsylvania, the 61 Chrysler New Yorker. Taking a whole bunch of space on the starting line. He's up against Tim Allenbach. That's a long wait. 558 dial in. Tim cuts him in half. The start line not for real. That'd be messy. Win light will go to Allenbach. 32-1/4 gets 46 total. Dames got there first by 8 thou, being closed in on by 35 mile an hour. But gave up a little too much starting line for that to work out mathematically for him. Next pair, Emily Allenbach, Reading, Pennsylvania. Up against sharp-looking iRocket Z. There's all zeros. Second one, but you're the second one, so you don't get that perfect practice promotions one. Brock Mosier gets it. And does not even get the win there, as Emily Allenbach will be your winner, as the Camaro ran 800s off the dial in to be behind by 8 thousandths at the finish line. Andy Anderson showed up late, made a pass, put a dial in on, said, let's go. Pulls up next to him. He's got Todd Toman out of York, Pennsylvania, the 68 Nova. Nice way to start your day. Oh, Stephen Recchia, Alfredo Flowers, Big Mike, Bass Knuckler, Chris Schnagelsberger, Jeff Krasinski. Okay, he was top Albin last week, but bottom afternoon. He's bad no matter what. How about 003 to 007? What you'd expect between Anderson and Toman. 10 total for Andy Anderson. Toman 7 dead, 4, 11 total. Thanks for playing. Ouch. So 1 down margin, 10 total beats 11 total. Oofta May. So one Sky Media Webmasters round 1 continue with DJ Clark. In the Nova now 675. Going to make Dave Dissinger wait 1 light on him. Schnagelsberger, Chris, I get it wrong a lot. I get a lot of stuff wrong, so I don't get any prizes. Sometimes you take a swing and make sure it works. 9,000 difference between DJ and Dave. Dissinger trying to make it work at the finish line, cannot get there. DJ Clark, 28 dead 3, turns on the big W. 37 dead 5 for Dissinger, will not get her done. He was 13th out in the past. Randy Bronowell, the Cheese Whiz Orange, it's 74 Nova down 653 to a 646 for Douglas Link. Link in that good looking 98 Pontiac Formula Firebird. That is a pretty sharp ride. Three-thou between Bronowell and Link, and it's going to be Link getting there and getting it done. He gets closer to dial-in, turns on the wind light. 47 to 3 on the 46 and the 45 light. 48 and 3 over 9 for Bronowell. Puts him into re-entry buyback mode. B&M Performance Friday coming at you with Bill Carroll in the Roadster out of Pottstown down 640. 749 for Denny Reniger in the Oldsmobile. Leesport, Pennsylvania, the 1984 Oldsmobile. Wind light will go to Reniger, 008, 1 over 9 getting the wind light. Carroll got there first by a bunch, broke out by a bunch in the process. He wasn't that far behind the hit, although he was pretty much mathematically eliminated at that point in time with a 30 light. Jeff Stewart and Dave Harris, your next pair. Harris is 70 Chevelle. Getting ready to move out on the Pro Torque side, get chased by Stewie and the 64 Chevelle, and it's looking pretty good for Stewie at this point in time. Should be and will be Jeff Stewart getting the wind light as Harris a little late getting off of the whoa pedal. C.J. McCafferty back up in the 1988 Ford Mustang. McCafferty, 682, going to be getting chased down by Kyle Gockley out of Mountain, Pennsylvania. The S10 down 602. Can't go yet, can you? Advantage Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Wind light. We'll go to the Pro Torque side in the double breakout. 3-thou under beats the 25-thou under of McCafferty. And still got there first, Kyle Gockley, your winner. Trish Witt's got a 569 on the winder of her little white Camaro out of Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. Too Tall Trish up against the green ride, dialed 739 on the Octane at 94 side of the racetrack. Racers turn it red, but Trish was less red. She'll be your winner. 567 with a 9 on the 569 121. She gets that one in the round two. As I believe the Octane 94 lane, he was kind of sliding forward a little bit in the beams. Almost went big red, but rough round for him. Kind of tightening up the old brake pedal. Vanderbilt Boyce Jr. on a Neptune, New Jersey 2017 Hayabusa. Gets the 4th gen ride with the 728 dial in here on the Pro Torque side. Winlight gonna go to the two-wheeler. Boyce as his opposition took 36. That was twice as many as he should be taking. He breaks out by 18 thou and hands the win over to the bike. Gene Ann Zetterberg. If I remember my ad read right, Gene is the one that created the Magic Hat cleaners. EPA certified green cleaners. Check them out, Magic Hat cleaners. It's the cabinet full of products and trust Magic Hat cleaner to do it all. She is chasing right now the Pro Torque side in the wagon, and Gene got behind at the hit. Ran dead 9, but was still behind Winlight Pro Torque side. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if $1 hot dogs think they're still on sale, so not sure if it's Kurt Holland or Kevin Mendenhall. They are playing switcherooski in the cars. I believe Kurt Holland is driving Kevin's car today. Saw the... Okay, it's Nathan this time. All right, Nathan Mendenhall. See, I'm getting help. So a couple of youngsters. The birthday boy. Carson Simpers. And the birthday boy's got a lot of work to do against Nathan Mendenhall. Winlight is going to go to Mendenhall. Rob Zetterberg, Keith Varon. Varon in the 94 Mustang out of Rhode Island. $627, $612 for Zetterberg. 2,000 between the two of them. Zetterberg trying to catch him. Doesn't have to. Varon way under the island. $620, 103 mile an hour. On the roll pedal, not nearly enough. Zetterberg, 14 dead at 9, gets the W. Mark Flegel, $630 for Marty in the S10. It's Tanner Gutierrez, the Shrins Automotive Camaro, dialed 601. Flegel with the starting line advantage. Flegel backs into that Winlight pretty good. 11th margin of victory over Tanner. Alan Yount back up in the Roadster for the second hit, up against Scott Embley of Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania in the Nova. 622 for Embley, 592 for Alan Yount. Advantage for Team EFR. Winlight, Team EFR. As he maths out Alan Yount at the start line. Yount down there taking 3 thou, but 36 and 9 thou under will not get it done. 12 and 1 over 8 for Embley. Turns on the W in his lane. Kenny Garofalo and Dennis Kessler. Kenny Garofalo going to be your winner. Dennis Kessler, 9th out early in the Duster. Guys, if you're putting deep on your windows, make sure you're putting them bright and clear. It can be hard to see at times, and again, it should be on all 4 windows. The more places you put it, the more likely it is we'll see it, but understand it's hard to see on some of the cars even after you put it on. Jimmy Mutter on the 2-wheeler. The Maryland native, 567 down and 576 for Mark Ironhart. Good side-by-side lead, wheels up for the Chevelle. Win light for the Chevelle. Mutter got there first by 11. It needed to be 6th out or less. Robert Bates and Mike Dugan, your next pair. Dugan is in the Blue Nova, 597 dialing. That's pretty quick for Dugan. He's still getting chased by Robert Bates. The red, white, and blue ride out of Florence, New Jersey, down 582. Get ready to do the chasing. Seven to a 20 advantage. Dugan, double breakout W, going to go to Mike Dugan. 595 of the 5 on the 597. Bates on the double breakout, under by almost 300s, getting there first by 1,000. Wayne Skelly will be your winner by virtue of the red light. Skelly, 706 on the 697, 86 mile an hour. Shane Colburn out of Downington, Pennsylvania, 1973 Duster, getting ready to chase after Leighton Pinkminer. And there's True Start working for you. Leighton was 3th out red. Colburn was 67th out red behind him. Red light will go to Pinkminer. We need at this time blue run stickers. Blue. So doubles have been called. Red, green, and blue. And if you're a double and haven't run your second one back, you might want to start heading that way, although I'm starting to see quite a few of our doubles back already. Nick Bauman out of Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, the Duster, dialed 656, 588 for Jeannie Northrup out of Pipersville, Pennsylvania. ISC Racers tape arrived. It's the Bauman Performance Perfect Package Promotions Hot Rod. And Bauman, 659 with a 3, gets the win light. Matthew Heil on the 2-wheeler. 575 down, going to be chasing down the Dakota. Piloted by Caleb Klein out of Sevillersville, Maryland. He did some really good stuff at the Door Car Domination race in Maryland back in March. Caleb is in charge. Way out front. Eases through 660 as Heil was late and then way off. Not quite what he was expecting. That's one of those deals where you sit there and you look behind you and go, he's not getting there. He's not getting there. Oh my gosh, he's not getting there. I got to go. I got to stop. Mike Fornwalt, New Columbia, Pennsylvania. Fornwalt in the low-flying Camaro. The equally low Chevelle, Tom Stahl out of Enola, Pennsylvania, going to get chased. Ed Advantage Camaro. Wind light, Camaro. 004 margin at the finish line. Cornwall, you hear it down there, Wampin. Let him into it, gets the wind light. Austin Alvey back up in the S10 with the 718 on the winder. Going to have the two-wheeler out 577 chasing him down. Gotta love the power windows. For Alvey, going to put the wind light on for the two-wheeler, 575, 122 on the Octane 94 side. Jimmy Stack, Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania, the home base for Jimmy. Wrong side for the Baker. Going to give the win light to the S10. Down 640, goes 637.9. Getting the win over Stack. Mike Tell back up in the Camaro. Franklin Town, the home base, 706 dialing. 662 for Ed Bendekovitz. And in the 68 Camaro out of Coppersburg, Pennsylvania. Mike Tell all over it in the 2012 Camaro. Should be and will be the winner. Absolutely. 28 total, beats the 44 light of Bendekovitz. Third gen Camaro, and again, if anything on the property looked like a grudge racer, that's one of them right there. That is a wild looking ride there. 679 dial in for the Camaro up against Michael Underwood out of Louisville, Ohio. This is a bad, bad man over there in that 84 Regal. One of the several Halloween Classic Grand Champions on property this weekend. I said, I know there's at least three, and Underwood will be your winner, as his opposition ran a 10th slow. Frank Falcone. You'd think Frank would be in a Falcon. That would make sense. Nope. There he is riding up there in a Camaro. Look, even if it's Chevy powered, and I hate that, I'd love to see you in a Falcon. Just saying, Frank. 643 the dial in for the Nova. And the red eye popping on for the Nova. Frank Falcone in his Camaro gets the win light. 638 on the 39. Remember, folks, in the plan tonight is the Shrins Automotive Friday Gamblers, as well as the Advanced Tree Care Friday High Roller. Dave Razor up against the two-wheeler. And the wagon goes too quick. Could not get on the binders enough. Andrew Bacudo, South Plainfield, New Jersey. Get ready against Team EFR rep Joe Theodore out of Washington, New Jersey. So a couple Jersey guys out there. The 75 Monza dialed in, 592, 630 for Bercudo in the Firebird. So Bercudo will be looking over his left shoulder at that little rocket ship here on the Pro Torque side. Advantage gonna go to Team EFR, and Theodore goes too quick. Took 38. That was 15th out too many. Andrew Bercudo will be your winner. 23 dead, 326 total. Very nicely done there for Bercudo. Next up, the street car. It's a little Corvette action down at 850 to 624 for Scott Dreyer in the Blazer. Where's the injected Chevette, man? 009 wrong side for the bet. Dreyer will take the freebie. 622 on the 24. Next up, Will Winthrop out of Arapahoeville, New Jersey, the 80 Boo against the 88 Capri of Mike Garber. So we've got a few Capris out here this weekend. Garber 762 are the guests there on this little hot rod. He was good with a 13.003 though for Winthrop. They get to the finish line. Win light is going to go to Winthrop as Garber slows down big time at the finish line. Bobby Pitt in the Mustang, the Pitt in this battle of Fords in the starting line. Advantage going to go to the Mustang. Finish line will go there as well. Hey folks, if you're interested in signing up for the Advanced Tree Care Friday High Roller, and again folks, that's a sign up. Out of all the people that get picked, we will randomly pick 16 randomly picked individuals out of whoever's on that list. Then you will pay the chip draw first round. So no qualifier, we just go right into it. A1 Mulch Roadster going to get the win, as Scott Smith turned it 7th out red. 503 with a 3 on the 502 for Kevin Robb. So yeah, if you want to sign up to be potentially a part of that, the Advanced Tree Care Friday High Roller, 16 randomly picked vehicles, $3,000, winner take all. Anything done before that, it's up to y'all. Robert Reinert Jr., Allentown, Pennsylvania, the 66 Nova is not that one. Looks like a Buick to me. But a big Buick. Going to be the winner as the Boo turns it red. 710 with a 5 on the 711, win light for Robert Reinert Jr. in the Buick. If that is indeed Robert. Jeremy Kleinfelter out of Newmanstown, Pennsylvania in the S15. Kleinfelter up against the Camaro dialed in 684. That might be Mr. Mulaney. Seventh down between Kleinfelter and Mulaney. Win light going to go to Mulaney. Dave Miller, Mifflinburg, Pennsylvania, got the satin center lines working with a 719 dial-in for the 72 Nova. Up against the Coors Customs Demon dialed 701. Skelly for Miller. Cora will get the win light. Down 702 with a 6. 91 miles an hour. Brandon Skelly. The Barney colored ride out of Mount Wolf, Pennsylvania, dialed in 636. Going to be chasing after the wheelie machine. Dan McCloskey, dialed 647. There's 7th out between him and Skelly. Good, solid drag race to the finish line. Skelly gets there too much first, and Denny, with the white car, goes full on Casper on the finish line. He flat disappeared, gets the win light 649 at 93 miles an hour. Skelly got fed all of it, 32 with a 4 on a 636. 101 miles an hour. He was down there on the wheel pedal, but he got outlowed. Frank Mafori, Edison, New Jersey, and Jillian Wise, Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, the 1969 Dart. Henry's auto ride. Just 9th out between Frank and Jillian, another excellent side-by-side race. Win light will go to Jillian on the double breakout, 5th out under to 8th out under for Frank. Eric Bendekovitz, 683 dial into 560 for Sam Koonsman. Double 02 for the guy's got 2 wheels. And the win light, 61 with a 4 and a 560. Very nicely done there for Sam Koonsman. Kurt Holland and Terry Benton Jr., your next pair. Couple of second generation Camaros. In fact, just a year separated. Terry's got that sweet silver ride dialed in 624. 630 for Holland. In the blue machine with, says Mutt on the hood scoop. Don't know if he's referring to the motor or the car or whatever, but I like having names on race cars. Tight at the start line, pretty tight with the dial-ins. 11th hour advantage for Benton. Red light for Benton. Lays down 23 dead 6. Holland was 34th to hit. Got there first by 6th hour to break out by 11th hour. So again, if you want to sign up for the Advanced Street Care Friday High Roller, we're not taking money. You're just signing up because off the list we'll pick 16 randoms to determine who gets in. So if you're interested, go sign up. Jeffrey Santine out of Romansville, Pennsylvania, in the Suzuki, floating the booster down the racetrack. Terry Sachs, the Sachs and Sons Camaro. And the win light is going to go to Santine on the double breakout. Koosman out in front, getting the win. Vinny, the Aston, Pennsylvania native, will be your winner. Dennis Corr, the heel machine out of Myerstown, Pennsylvania in the Super B. August JT Schaefer, who just laid down a half a dozen donuts to the start line, 46-9 on a 44, and gets the win light for JT Schaefer. Dennis Corr dead on with a 7 and 31 thou behind. We will take yellow run stickers. That means we've called everybody for round one. All of round one has been called. All of round one has been called. Macy Stewart out of Fairmount, West Virginia, and Mark Littell from Southbridge. Yeah, you guys are just killing me, man. Win light on the double, red light will go to Pro Torque side of the racetrack. 004 red, 3 thou under. Macy Stewart, your winner. Excuse me, Mark Littell, your winner. Macy, 15 thou red to 4 thou red. Kevin Tradarski, $567 in for Kevin, up against the Oldsmobile dialed in $690. Advantage Oldsmobile win light. Oldsmobile. Nick Hastings. Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio. Nationwide Auto Works, TFC Transportation sponsor T1000. Up against Alan Corr Jr. out of Fredericksburg, Pennsylvania, 63 Dodge. That is a sweet ride, as is all the Corr's Customs rides. When I win the lottery, I'm sending my Mopars to Corr's Customs. Not that it costs a lot of money, it's just I have none. Hastings in, set, and ready. Oh, Nick turned to 3 thou red, and he's going to need a hug after that one. Corr lays down 193 total, gets the win light. As Nick, 003 red, 100th under. Russ Archer, F-body wagon, 79 Aspen wagon. I got one of these at home currently. Needs a little love. $683 into a $636 for Gene Pelosi out of Warwick, Rhode Island. Trips to 008. Great side-by-side race, and it's going to be the win light going to Gene Pelosi, as I think Archer might have handed that one back. 638 with a 1 on the 36 and a 008 light, 9 thou margin. Archer was trips, but 3/8 to get behind. The Dodge start dialed 671 to 749 for Adam Werner. And 15 thou. The advantage is going to go to the El Camino. Win light by 9 thou goes there as well. So again, we've called everybody for round one. If you have not ran round number one, we need you here, need you now. Keith Lehman in the Hammer Time Camaro back up for hit number 2. Almost heads up with Kyle Gockley. Kyle in the S10. Racing to cover the feet of his wife. Red light will go to Gockley. Bobby Newland Jr. in the Pontiac Sunfire, and Kevin Spencer. Box body, good looking box body. That is a solid looking hot rod, man. Eight down between 13 to a 21 advantage. Keaton on the breakout. Eric Bowes in the Double Vision Malibu. There we go. 651 down to 593 for the Jersey Concrete ride of Tony DiLeonardo. Tony's 200s behind at the hit. 008 to a 27. Win light will go. Two Bowes lays down 25 total. DiLeonardo was 25 thou behind in that process. goes 1 for 1 in round 1. Next pair, Evan Paust back up in the Vega wagon. 655 down into a 6 flat in the Pro Torque lane. Pulls the trigger a little bit early. Gonna hand the wind light to the Nova 6 flat. How about Dead's 0 getting the wind light? Next up, 604 dial and Octane 94 side of the racetrack, purging the nitrous a little bit. 675 for Roy Kinslow in the Firebird. So again, all of round 1 has been called. All cars, all colors, all two-wheelers. If you should have run round 1 and you have not done so yet, I would get there soon. If you haven't run your second one yet in your double, you need to get back. Kinslow starts out with the advantage. See if he gets the low pedal down correctly. Absolutely. Roy Kinslow, your winner. Skylar Stump out of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania, 1969 Camaro. 560 dial in for Skylar. Going to be chasing after Michael Beard. Beard down 675 in the staging light. Trick Flow, Mosier, Mickey Thompson, Hot Shot Secret, Sloan Racing Engines. I'm missing a few. There's a lot of stickers on that car. Beard, Stump, it's going to be Beard. Lays down 10 total, 5 dead, 5. Your winner over Skylar Stump, who got there first by 18 thou. Needed it to be 7 or less. Great drag race between Beard and Stump. That means Beard can go get barbecue for lunch. Next up, Sage Embley out of Saylorsburg. 606 dialing for Sage. Getting ready to move up in the Shrins Automotive Hot Rod. She's picked on Dave Harvey Jr. down in 703 in his tried and true Valiant. Should be on the low pedal here shortly, and he is. 706 with 87 on the 703. Gets the win over the Team EFR rep. Andy Anderson and Greg Elder, your next pair. Anderson in the Nitro Fish ride. As well as C2 Converters Machining, Click, AK, Maple Grove. He's got a lot going on there. Former world champion in the pro class, up against Greg Elder's 78 vet, the Disco vet. Getting chased and getting it red. Win light for Andy Anderson, 578 with a 1 on the 70, on the 580. Couple of outstanding racers here at the starting line. You got Paul Werner, 1980 Malibu, 716 dial in for Werner. Getting ready to get chased by Stewie. Jeff Stewart out of Fairmount, West Virginia, 1964 Chevelle. Stewie is in charge down there doing the Womp Show, getting the win light over Werner. 640, 101 miles an hour over Werner. Jeff Stewart moves to round 2. Scott Tupper, Gilbertsville native for Scott. Coming up in the Vega Dow 575 up against the Dart Dow 592. Another Cheese Whiz colored hot rod. I don't know, this might be more, I don't know, is that Cheese Whiz or is that orange creamsicle? I'd have to look at it a little closer without the tint in the window here. Identical reaction times. Now we play the finish line game, both of them going under. Tupper was 12th thou under. His opposition was only 3 thou under. Win late in the Octane 94 lane for the Dart. I believe he got through twice. The Resurrected Ride, the One Sky Media Webmaster sponsored hot rod of Don Garloff out of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. $563 for Garloff against Steve Long. Linthicum, Maryland, base 70 Mustang, always a favorite of mine. Long in charge at the hit. Long will be your winner. 30 and 1 over 2, 42 total, 4th out margin for Garloff, who was 18th out under and still on the wrong end at the finish line. Mark Schwalu, 85 Suzuki, 8.5 at 16 on the window, if he had a window. There's no window on that. It's on his scoreboard there in the back. He is up against Tommy Teague at Bear, Delaware, 1972 Nova. Flying low. Swallow's struggling to get there. He is not gonna. He was dead 5, but a little late letting go, and Tommy Teague closes it up nicely. 22-3 over, gets the W. Emily Allenbach out of Reading. 1969 version of the Camaro, dialed in 619 to a 537. Ari Philomete Jr. Burnville, the Philomete Fruit Orchards Ride, again sponsoring the Last Bike Standing Challenge all weekend, and he's going to have to buy back if he wants to be that guy. Emily 007 to get the win light as Harvey was early and late. Brent Miles, Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. Flying the Stars and Stripes there on the 2001 S10, up against Tim Allenbach on the No Box 660 Shootout Ride. A1 Mulch helping out as well, and that 69 Camaro, almost identical dial-ins, not identical at the hit. Advantage Miles, win light Miles. 60 of the 6 on the 559. He had 23 thou advantage at the start line, 17 thou at the finish line, light in the W over there on the Pro Torque side. Next up, Paul Stalba, former Slate Cummings Mosier Engineering Chevy Camaro, dialed 655 out of Hamilton, New Jersey. Getting ready to get chased by the guy they call Buyback Binkley. John Binkley out of Columbia, Pennsylvania, down 649. And it's 3 thou early for Stalba. Win light will go to Binkley. Close it up to 2 thou at the finish line for practice. Russ Benish. Benish out 585 in the Camaro. Octane 94 side, up against Robert Smith. Got the Vega out this weekend. About 593. Smith up against Russ Benish. It will be Benish, your winner. Had 19th out the starting line. Keeps the margin to 7th out the finish line. Hey folks, we see the dial-in on the driver's side of the car. So if you don't have your dial-in board or the written dial-in on the driver's side of the car, need to move it over to the driver's side, please. We are over here. I know there's 2 towers here and it's a little confusing, but yep, we're on the driver's side. Our tower is on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Sam Murray turns it red. Butch Weinreich was already 004th to hit and in good shape. Nick Shekelhoff. Shekelhoff in the Mustang, the four-eyed ride, getting ready to move up on the Pro Torque side, 1986 version. Up against the 1986, same year for Jim Romagna. I tell you, if you saw these cars stock out of the factory back in the day, the Mustang was the faster car. And Mustang will be the winner here. Jim Romagna turned it red. TBFR, win light for Shekelhoff. 635, 103 miles an hour for Nick. Working on the drop spot down there. Clayton Garber, Thurmont, West Virginia, 70 Skylark. No, Thurmont, Maryland, excuse me, I think. It just says Thurmont, as if that is a location. Jeremy Stoker out of Elkton, Maryland, the 1969 Camaro. So the big bad Buick got 300s in his pocket. And the wind light shining brightly on the Pro Torque side. 30 thou at the starting line. Closed it down to 19 at the finish line. Very well done for Clayton Garber. Ted Miley. 65 Chevelle out of Chalfont, Pennsylvania. $732 in for him against the A1 mulch ride of Kyle Robb out of Denver, Pennsylvania. Miley's got some really neat race cars. I do like the big wagon. Miley in, set, and ready. Miley has the advantage. Rob, pretty good finish line player there. Could not make that one work, though. Very nicely done. Miley dead on with a 9, had the 29th out advantage at start line, 26th out at the finish line. Here's Rob Snyder, the big show, sharing the hot rod this weekend. Stevens, Pennsylvania, the home base. Up against the Oldsmobile Dow 799. $3,000 between Snyder and his opposition. Wind light's going to go to the Oldsmobile. 8 flat with a 1 on the 799. $9,000 margin of victory over the big show. Gary Coleman, folks, just had a triple bypass done 3 weeks ago, or 3 months ago, not 3 weeks. And he's out here in his gasser ride, trying to hold off. Does not though, but props to him, man. I've had open heart surgery. I know that's a little rough to come back from, and I ain't out there running a quick car like he is, but wind light will go to the S10. Trish Witt and Mark Ketterer, your next pair. Ketterer down 758. Sellersville, Pennsylvania based 78 Dodge Aspen. Re-entry doubles. If you are double up in re-entry, the buybacks, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Buyback doubles to lanes 1 and 2. If you're double up in the buyback re-entry, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Those can be purchased at the base of the tower if you have not yet gone there. Advantage. 2 tall Trish getting the wind light. Ketterer got there first. Took 52, needed to take 12 or less. Once again, re-entry doubles. If you're doubled up in the re-entry, if you lost both round ones and you bought back on both, we need you to 1 and 2 immediately. Re-entry buyback red, you're on short standby. John Heddenberg, 1986 Mustang, ready to rock and roll in the Octane 94 side, up against his fellow Blue Oval compatriot, William Hines. Mays Landing, New Jersey, in that big, bad 59 Ford F100. Heddenberg at the start line and the finish line will be your winner. Carried it very nicely from starting line to finish line, taking the advantage. 50 with an 8 on the 49 and a 17 light. Gets him 20 ahead of Hines. Stacy Orth. Pretty in pink in that 69 Camaro, $599, $670 for the Vega wagon. Orth clicks it off as problems for the Vega wagon, and I think he's so again, folks, if you are doubled in the buyback in the re-entry round, if you're doubled up in that, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Lanes 1 and 2 at this time. So hopefully he can get that little hot rod fixed up and back out. Orth was ready. She was 008 at the hit. While it's quiet, folks, I have called to the staging lanes the Coors Customs re-entry round. If you're doubled up in the re-entry, we need you to 1 and 2. If you're doubled up in re-entry, we need you to 1 and 2. If you haven't purchased that yet, that can be done at the base of the tower. Go see Sam and Becky, and they'll get you taken care of. You know, Isley in the good-looking Chevy Nova down 586 against the Paul Riddle ride, the third-gen Camaro dialed in 650. Seventh out wrong side for Riddle. Wisely will take that. 006, 89 with a 0 on the 586, says thank you. Scott Tupper back up in the Vega, up against the Camaro, dialed in 593. And should be the Camaro, will be the Camaro. 94 with the 2 on the 93. Mass South, Tupper's 55 light. Absolute final call, by the way. If you have not yet run round 1, and you should, I hope you're there, because we're about out of cars. Mike Solowski against the Tyler Weicker Advanced Tree Care ride. So got the bike fired back up. And that is going to do it. We have one bye run, and that will conclude One Sky Media round number 1. Hey, Todd Tolman, you did not win the first round on your T130X entry, but you did win courtesy of One Sky Media Webmasters, a $500 One Sky Media gift certificate, and a free buyback. So, Todd, congratulations, we're sorry. So, Kors Customs ReEntry will be coming at you here in just a little bit. We have called ReEntry doubles. We'll take ReEntry red. ReEntry doubles, ReEntry red. Again, ReEntry still can be purchased down at the base of the tower. Go see Becky and Sam at the base of the tower. ReEntry doubles, ReEntry red. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. Re-entry round of the No Box 660 Shootout is brought to you by Kors Customs. Kors Customs awarding the third times the charm prize, where during the buyback round, the person with the best losing package earns an entry into that day's gambler's race, and on Sunday, the best losing package of round 1 receives a free buyback worth $60. If you're in need of a top-notch restoration for your Mopar muscle car, look no further than Kors Customs, based in Myerstown, Pennsylvania. They specialize in Mopar muscle car restoration. Just look at their cars in the lanes, and they do have 3 of the nicest Mopars, nicest cars here, period. See the meticulous detail that goes into the restoration and paint jobs. When it comes to restoration, Kors is top-notch. From painting to engine repairs and tuning, Kors has got you covered. Don't miss the chance to see their incredible work. Check them out on Facebook or reach out to Kors Customs directly at 717-933-8486. Get your beloved muscle car looking and performing its best once again with Kors Customs. Again, the concessions are open. If you're hungry and it's lunchtime, head on over to the concession stand. Also, a good time to head over to the speed shop and check out what they got.
We'll take doubles red and green, buybacks, re-entry, doubles red and green. Let's get to the lanes, racers. Re-entry, buybacks, doubles, red and green. Buybacks, doubles, red and green for Course Customs. Doubles, red and green. Need you here? Need you now. Doubles, red and green. So Jack Alloway going to come up here. Alloway down 647 to the 567 for the two-wheeler. Comes Macy Stewart with a 633 dial-in for Macy. 679 Pro Torque side for the Mustang. And Macy breaks out by 7th out, taking 19. Tough break for her. Next pair, Evan Paust. Powell styled in 655, 713 for the S10. Getting ready to roll deep. Advantage gonna go to the white car. Got you, didn't I? Win light will go to the S10. 006 margin after taking a 15th margin at the starting line. The New Yorker dialed in 846. If you put the motor in that car, and like a Plymouth Arrow, it would probably run 490s. Up against the 589 of the Camaro, so a long wait on the Octane 94 side. You'll probably catch the back of the car at the 330, but it's going to take him that long to pass that boat. And the Advantage will head on over to the Octane 94 side. Gets down there, gets the job done. 18th out Advantage at the start line, made it 20th out at the finish line to get the win light. CJ Ketterer down 747. Up against Eric Bendekovitz, 683. Bendekovitz in the third gen ride, Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Again, if you wanted to sign up side for Bendekovitz. If you want to sign up for the Advanced Street Care High Roller Race for later tonight, you can do so at the base of the tower. We'll take everybody on the list and we'll draw 16 random names, and those random winners will get a chance to run off. Round one is chip draw. I believe it's chip draw the rest of the way, and we will go down to the $3,000 winner take all. And again, if you want to make a decision otherwise, that's up to you. $584 dialing for the Baker against the Dodge Dart dial 670. All zeros for the Dart. Breaks out by 4th thou. Win light going to go to the Vega. 21 dead 8. Trips and 4th thou under took 33. Should have taken 29 or less. Easy for me to say. I'm sitting up here in race control. Again, shout out to those of you watching B&M Performance Friday at A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout presented by Magic Hat Cleaners. Next pair. Couple of our motorcycles, 558 down to a 520. Love to be that Philomene Fruit Orchard's last bike standing. .009 to a 38 Pro Torque side will be your winner. Hey, and a couple of black Mustangs, the birthday boy Carson Simpers, down 570 with a 593 on the Pro Torque side. We have called ReEntry, buyback only doubles, buyback red, we'll take buyback green as well. Advantage, Simpers, happy birthday, Simpers gets the win light as his opposition sprayed it to 15th thou under. Dave Razor in the wagon. Up against the Roadster down 631. 001, 005. My goodness. Gets to the finish line. It's going to be Razor taking the win light as the Roadster. Could not run the number. Ends up way off the dial-in, so Razor will be your winner. Next up, we will take Blue. We'll take ReEntry, Buyback Blue, Buyback Blue. We'll take you to the lanes. We have doubles, red, green, and Buyback Blue. We'll take you as well. ReEntry doubles, ReEntry red, ReEntry green, ReEntry blue. And if you're a right laner, we'll take you. Anybody left in the right lane for the buybacks, we'll take you. And the double breakout W going to go on the for Kyle Robb, 607-106. Turns on the win light there. Again, if you're a right lane buyback, we'll take you. Running out of right laners. Right lane buyback, we'll take you. Any right lane buyback. 9 to 38. Advantage Mustang or win light. Gonna go to the Nova as the Mustang took too big a chunk. Took a super chunk. Must have been digging for something. For Customs, Hee-Haw, 1968 Super B. 681 dial-in, gonna chase the second gen Camaro with the 739 on the winder. Get on the low pedal down there a bit, does the job well. 684, 96 miles an hour. Gets the win light, Kurt Holland. Kurt dialed in at 629 to a 592 for the Chevelle. And the win light will go to Holland, gets that one back in. Next up, Soggy Dunn and Kurt Lehman. Lehman in the Hammer Time Camaro. Octane 94 side of the racetrack. He's going to dial in 603. Chase the 635, the Pro Torque side of Soggy. In the first gen ride. You got to hope for a little miracle at the finish line, and Keith ain't handing them out. 605 the 3 on the 603. Soggy uncharacteristically a little late getting off the start line there. Motorcycle rolling up with a 575 dial-in, 640 for the third gen. Two Wheels gets the win light. The third gen ride took 106. Needed to take 88 or less. Russ Archer Down there on the stoppy button gets the wind light in the Aspen station wagon. Jimmy Stack coming up now in the SNL Signs at Vega. $633 down for Stack, $725 Pro Torque side for the 4th Gen Camaro. Again, if you have not had your lunch, concession stand is open and selling some good food. Head on over there. Speed Shop is also open. T-shirt sales at the base of the tower. As if you want to get an event shirt, get them while we got your size and your color available. Stack 17th down with the hole. Got to make it work at the finish line. He does on the double breakout. Gets behind and sees the wind light come on. He's 2 thou under to the 18 thou under for his opposition in the Pro Torque lane. Marty Flegel out 630. 639 for the Camaro. Octane 94 side of the track. Good side-by-side race advantage. Camaro wind light. Gonna go to Marty. Goes down there and just slides right on behind. Gets the wind light. 14 thou under to 16 thou under for the Camaro. We'll take all re-entry. All re-entry. Once again, we will take all re-entry. Doubles, red, green, blue, and yellow. If you were in the re-entry round and you haven't gotten there yet, you need to get there. If you're double up in the re-entry round, you haven't gotten back yet, you need to get there. Brock Mosier, like a rocket ship, gets the wind light. 530 with a 7 on the 528. His opposition was dead on with a 7, but the 73 light wasn't going to make it work. Joe Theodore, $589 dialing for Joe. Coors Custom re-entry round coming at you. He's doing the chasing versus the 662. Camaro trying to head him off at the finish line, gets the job done. As the wind light Octane 94 side, 38, 63 the 0 on the 662, puts on the wind light 48, dead 8 on the 589. No good for Joe. Matt Witkowski and Dave Dissinger, your next pair up. Dissinger down 625 in the Monza Town Coupe up against the Pontiac Astra of Witkowski. Kelly's brother has 12 thou in his pocket. Wind light gonna go to Dissinger. 34 dead, 5 gets the win. Witkowski took 25, needed to take 17 or less. Could not tighten it up. Next pair up, Kevin Spencer in the Mustang. 1989 version, good looking box body. Nova down in at 645. Both guys a little late letting go. Wind light will go to the Nova though. 66 dead 9. Gets the win. Spencer was late early and still behind. Alan Yount down in 592 to the 662 for the Camaro. start line, Octane 94 side, 003, dead one, 4 total, gets the win light on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack. So we get down to the, again, we have called all buybacks, all the re-entry buybacks. You should be in the lanes or headed that way. All of our re-entry buybacks should be in the lanes or headed that way for the Coors Customs re-entry round. Winners go to round 2. Non-winners wait around for the Trent's Automotive Gamblers race. 3 to an 11. Neither one of these guys really want to go to the Gamblers race. Scott Smith will be the winner, 05 to the 1 on the 604. The Camaro, 86 to the 5 on the 588. Just took too big a chunk out of that 34 he took. He needed to be more like 19 or less. And final call for our buybacks. Final call. If you're not there, you're late. Final call for the buybacks. And the 6 red will beat the very, very red. Moves that one back in, gets that entry back. And the red eye on the Octane 94 side, going to give the win to the Nova. And they head to the top end. 3rd Gen will be your winner on that pass. Next up, Terry Sachs and the Sachs and Sons ride. Gets Scott Dreyer in the Blazer. For Terry Sachs, but goes too quick. He'll need a hug after that one. 13 and 2 over 6 gets the W on the Octane 94 side for Dreyer. GMC S15 try to stay out in front. Doesn't have to. Double breakout win light will go that way. 2 thou under to 8 thou under on the Octane 94 side. So again, if you wanted to sign up for the advanced tree care Friday High Roller. You can sign up at the base of the tower. You don't have to pay yet because out of that list we'll pick 16. And then we'll go for 4 rounds to win $3,000 winner take all for 250 entry. Robert Smith, Tanner Gutierrez, your next pair. The Shrins Automotive ride at Gutierrez in and set. Smith ready to go in the Vega. And a little bit too ready to go. Win light will be the Shrins Automotive ride of Gutierrez. Kessler Racing Duster dialed in 5.8 to 689 for the 3rd gen Camaro. And Kessler turns it red. Red light for the Camaro. 683, 101 miles an hour. Paul Werner and Dave Harvey Jr. Look at this matchup here in the re-entry round. Again, this could be a final round anywhere in a big money race, and here comes these two guys. Double 03 wrong side for Dave Harvey Jr. Going to lose that one. Werner gets his back in. 32 dead one does it right. 3 thou red and 14 thou over for Harvey. No good. And the win light will go to the Capri as a 28 thou wrong side of the ledger. Goes in the motorcycle. Final call for those of you hoping to get into re-entry. If you're not there, you need to get there. Yeah, so we're getting low on numbers. Kurt Holland coming out of the water, the Octane 94 side. It's Jack Snyder in the Granada. There's Jack, not sure if it's Jack or Rob, the Big Show. Shuts the door, gives it a pat on the old hoods, on the dashboard. 409. Holland and Snyder to the finish line. They go. It's going to be the win light going to Snyder. As Holland did a big old whoa down there. Ketter Racing Aspen dialed in 754 to an 841 for the vet. And the street car Corvette will be your winner. 842 at the 7 on the 841 and the 29 light. Ketter 75 and 5,100 to be behind still. Jeff Allenbach 663 dial in the S10. And the word will go the octane side as Allenbach is 300s over. Next up, Kyle Robb dialed in 605, the A1 mulch ride. Octane 94 side of the racetrack gets the 566 for the two-wheeled rider. Then we have called all buyback re-entries. If you have not yet gotten there, you should have, because we are getting low on cars. And to the finish line they go. Win light will be Kyle Robb getting that one back. Andrew Bacudo, 630 Island for Bacudo to the 559 for the first gen Camaro, flying low on the Octane 94 side. Here comes Percudo. Here comes his opposition. He cuts him in half at the start line again. Not for real, that'd be messy. Win light will go to Percudo. Closes it up nice and tight to 8th out at the finish line for no good reason and takes the win light. Scott Tupper. Tupper down 574 against Denny McCloskey, 646. Tupper in the orange, and I do mean orange. That's, you know, that's more creamsicle. I'm looking at it through a tint. I think that's more creamsicle. Against the white machine of McCloskey, the family heirloom. Going to put the front tires in the air. Takes it down about 150 feet out, but he is 6 thou behind at the hit. Win light is going to go to Tupper. 2 thou margin of victory over McCloskey. $719 down to the Nova, $726 for the Camaro. Pretty close reaction time, dial in. Great side-by-side drag race. double breakout win light will go to the Nova. 9 thou under, 718-1 on the 719. And a 13 light taking a thou at the finish line. 19 thou under for the Camaro. Paul Stalba Jr. Paul Stalba dialed in at 6:55, going to go heads up with Matt Witkowski. There, and Evan will get the win light. 54 to the 9 on the 55. Evan Paust is your winner. Now Nick Hastings. Yeah, happy birthday, Carson Simpers, over there on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack. Looks over, he got one of his entries back, but now he's looking over, and you don't have to know much to know that's Nick Hastings in the T1000. So Carson got some work to do. You know, you never know. Just get out there and do the job, and you should be fine, and he turns it red. Nick Hastings 13 to the good. Takes the freebie, 616 on the 618. And the win light going to go to the S10 as the big bad Chrysler turns it red. We'll take round 2 doubles. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round and you are still doubled, we will take you at this time to the staging lanes. This is a round 2 elimination call as we get down near the end of Course Customs re-entry round. Round 2 doubles. We'll take you to staging lanes at this time. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round and you are still doubled, come on with it. Brandon Skelly, 629 dial in the 3rd gen ride, 600 for the Nova. And it's all Skelly. And the Barney colored car at the hit, it will be the double breakout win light going there. He is a thou under to 7 thou under for the Nova. Next up, Jack Alloway, 648 dialing in the Malibu. New Jersey native. Getting ready to rock and roll the Pro Torque side up against the Suzuki. Doing the chasing. And it's going to be the Suzuki getting that one back as Alloway found the wrong side. Turns it red. Well, the Galaxy down in 711. Getting ready against the Disco Vet down 722. Once again, this is a round 2 call for doubles. Round 2 doubles. Need to the staging lanes at this time, please. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round and you're still doubled, we'll take you to lanes at this time as the red light for the Vet puts the Ford back in. Greg Myers coming up next. against, I believe, Eric Mendekovitz. Myers, get ready to bump in that beautiful first gen ride. 20 turns at 5 red, Mendekovitz will be your winner. Easy on through, 684 with a 9 on the 682, 100 miles an hour. 5 thou red, 4 thou under, tough break for Myers. Macy Stewart. Stewart down 632 to a 714 for the S10. Macy will be your winner. The recent West Virginia University grad will move on to round 2 on that entry. 631 with an A and the 632 for Macy. The big bad 59 Ford F100 of William Hines. Mays Landing, New Jersey. Not too many people look at this hot rod and go, you know what, I'm going to make a race car out of that. Again, 633 with that essentially a barn door going down the racetrack. So it's making some horsepower, whatever is under the hood. He is up against the dart dial in 669. And looking pretty good. The dart is 002 at the hit and getting the win, 71 with a 5 and a 669. Hines breaks out trying to get there. Got there by 2/10 thou. But that was to no avail. Rob Snyder. Snyder dialed in at 637 to 516 for the two-wheeler. Bike puts his visor down. Snyder shuts his door. Now we get to the staging portion. And the big show turns it red by 5 thou. Win light will go to the bike. 15 and 2 over 2 gets the win light. Cam Murray in the Maverick, dialed in at 658. Coming against Scott Tupper. Murray in the Maverick trying to make magic happen. That's a lot of M's. Win light will go to Murray. Turning on the win light. 59 with a 5 on the 658. On the 14. 576 and 7 on the 575. No good with the 39 light for the Pro Torque side. Shrins Automotive. Sage Emily down 606 to a 623. For Rory Winnie. Winnie dialed in on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. So again, we've called round 2 doubles. Round 2 doubles. Need you to the lanes. Round 2 doubles. You need to be in the lanes at this time. You won the first round and or the re-entry round and you're still doubled up. Need you here. Need you now. 16 advantage gonna go to Rory. Win light will go to Rory. 27 dead, 4 gets the job done. Final pair. Going to be Paul Stauba down in at 652 in the vet, getting ready to get chased by Todd Tillman. He was 11 total, no good in round 1. Trying to improve the chances here in the Kors Customs round number 2. And it's looking pretty good for Stauba. Got a couple hundo in his pocket, and he gets the win light over Tillman. So once again, we need round 2 doubles in the lanes. Round 2 doubles. Need you here, need you now, please.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world. One Sky.
Hey, Brock, you're sitting on the potential buy with your 183B. Brock Mosier, you're sitting on the potential buy with your 183B. I think he's down there at the start of the line, so we'll see him at the beginning and the end of the round. K&R Performance Engineering holds a distinguished position as the global frontrunner in auto racing electronics. Their comprehensive range of products is tailored to enhance your car's performance, encompassing Pro Cube delay boxes and dial boards. All their cutting-edge offerings are meticulously designed, developed, and manufactured in-house at their state-of-the-art facility in Cleveland, Tennessee. To explore their exceptional lineup of products or to place an order, we encourage you to contact K&R Performance Engineering at 423-614-7778 or visit their official website at krperformance.com. Hey, we will take doubles. Round 2 doubles and round 2 red. Round 2 doubles and round 2 red. Round 2 doubles and round 2 red. K&R Performance Engineering round number 2 starting off here on B&M Performance Friday. We are at the A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout presented by Magic Hat Cleaners, and we see Marty Flegel and Sam Kuzman starting it out. Marty will be your winner. 44 dead 9 on the whoa pedal, pretty good. Will Marshall out of Langhorne, Pennsylvania. 1968 Dart Dial 592. Going to have that rocket ship chasing him down. Brock Mosier out of Reinholds. This 71 Vega Dial 528. For Marshall, puts the wind light on Mosier's side, 530 at 130 miles an hour. Gets the win, Marshall. 4th thou red, 3rd thou under. Oof. Kevin Core out of Myerstown. 71 Demon, get ready to roll up the 701 dial-in. Couple of great looking hot rods down there on the starting line. Dave Dissinger out of Landisville. The 75 Monza dialed 625. Advantage, Mopar, win light, Mopar, 1 thou margin for Kevin Core. 16-3 over 7 gets the win over the 33-2 over 1 of Dissinger. We have called round 2 doubles and round 2 red. Let's get round 2 green rolling. Round 2 doubles, round 2 red, and round 2 green. At 250 cars in round 1 here on B&M Friday. Thank you guys very much for the support. Teach Nova trying to stay out in front, gets the job done, and wins the double breakout win as he was a thou under to 2 thou under for Scott Smith. Jimmy Stack and Mike Bornwald. Bornwald out of New Columbia, Pennsylvania, the 68 Camaro. Trying to chase down the Vega Dow 6 to 33 for the SNL Signs crew. Win light by virtue of the 1 thou red. Gonna go to Stack. Next up, Robert Reinert Jr. and Gino Picozzi. Picozzi out of Warwick, Rhode Island in the Mustang dialed 637, 649 for Reinert in the S15. Picozzi in a world of hurt at the hit, and it should be Reinert and will be Reinert easing into that W. Dave Keaton, College Park, Maryland. 1967 Camaro. He's going to be chasing after Mike Bryson. And the S10, he says, I think I can beat Mike Bryson, but Bryson has the better light. Bryson gets the win light. You cannot beat Mike Bryson. 002 margin for Bryson, and that was Keaton breaking out to get it that close. If you're hungry, or maybe even hangry, head on over to the concession stand. They are open for business for lunch. Get yourself a burger, a dog, maybe some chicken. Vega dialed in at 584 out of Southbridge, Massachusetts, up against Scott Dreyer. Lewisburg, Pennsylvania, dialed 624. And it's going to be the win light for Dreyer. 19 dead 7, laying him out. 40 dead 0, will not get her done. Next pair is Russ Archer. Always my choice for best appearing. Nobody ever believes me though. 79 Aspen out 685. 750 for Adam Werner in the El Camino, and it's all Adam Werner at the starting line and the finish line. 27 total. As Archer goes down there and drops behind just to get more behind her. Rob Zetterberg, 86 Monte Carlo. 612 dial in for the advanced tree care ride up against the staging light machine of Michael Beard. 1980 Plymouth Volare. 408 cubic inches of trick flow motivated motor. Beard out in front. Beard 9 total after being 10 total last time. Man is feeling an 8 dead 1 getting the win light. Zetterberg was 33 and 12 thou under to be 12 thou behind Michael Beard. Vinny Cusimano, Aston, Pennsylvania based, 85 Cutlass. 619 the dial, and going to have a hammer time. Keith Lehman chasing him down in the 75 Carrera dial. 604 out of Halifax, Pennsylvania. They're just a thou apart at the start line. See how they are at the finish line. They were only 2 thou apart at the finish line, but Lehman, 33 dead 0, gets the win over Cusimano, who is 34 and 3 thou under to be 2 thou ahead and parking that entry. Again, remember, if round 2 doesn't go your way, hang tight. We'll have the Shrins Automotive Gamblers race later today, as well as this evening's Advanced Tree Care High Roller Shootout. You can sign up for that. We'll pick 16 random folks. You can decide if you're going to be in when we pick those 16 randoms. As Terry Benton Jr. 003 gets the win light. 006 red for Michael Tell. So yeah, we'll for the Advanced Tree Care, everybody can sign up. We will take 16 racers out of the hat essentially and determine which ones get to be in that race. Do a chip draw in first round. We just go. $3,000 winner take all for 4 rounds. Nick Bauman and Kyle Robb, your next pair. Bauman down 658 in the Duster. Gets the A1 mulch machine, and they're identical at the hit. 14 to the good. Couple of expert finish line racers. Both go under, but Robb goes under less. 14 5 thou under beats 14 and 18 thou under for Bauman. Nick Shekelhoff. Shekelhoff dialed in 634, the Minerva, Ohio native, 86 Mustang. Hits the 645 for Kenny Garofalo in the Nova. And identical once again, 006 both sides. Finish line comes up, it's going to be the win light going to Shekelhoff. 10 thou margin of victory. Dave Razor coming up next in the 84 LTD wagon. 852 dialing, going to have Andrew Percuto chasing him down. Razor, my goodness. He will be your winner as Percuto was late early and behind by in a bad way. We won't speak of those numbers. Ted Miley, Chalfont, Pennsylvania, the 68 Chevelle, down 732. Miley going to have Emily Aulenbach chasing him down out of Reading. Her 1969 Camaro getting ready to rock and roll on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack. Early for Ted. Emily take that win light. K&R Performance Engineering round number 2, win light, 68, 16 thou over. 84 total to get the W. Bob Mullaney. Bob. Hey, Shane, who you got? Mullaney down 685 to a 619 for Nick Hastings. The money and the wins these two guys have between them is stunning. 12. That's a Rush album, and reaction time to the ball is this one. Finish line comes up. Look at Mulaney. 12 dead 5 gets the win over the 21 dead 6. 10th out margin. Win light will go to Bob Mulaney. Tim Allenbach and Kevin Mendenhall. So Nathan Mendenhall, B&M Performance Nova, giving that thing a ride up against Tim Allenbach. A couple of guys in cars that ain't theirs normally. Down between them at the start line. Allenbach trying to handle it. Mendenhall, double breakout win light for Mendenhall. He's 2 thou under. Allenbach is a lot under. About 300 plus. Now here comes Kevin Mendenhall. He is delivering the pizza today. Kevin. Parksburg, Pennsylvania, up against Mike Moore. Out of Pottstown, PA. Mendenhall in charge and getting the win light. Miles gets beat. Win light will go to the Octane side. 39 dead 6. Turns on the W by 8 thou. Next pair up, Frank Maffiori, Edison, New Jersey, up against the Team EFR rider, Scott Embley. Got this sweet Nova recently, I do believe. Or it's just borrowed, I have no idea. All I know is he's winning rounds with it. .622 to a .618, so pretty close to heads up. Unfortunately for Scott, they almost left heads up. Frank has the advantage. Frank won't get the win light, 7th thou. He closes it up nicely at the finish line. 620 at 106 beats the 622. The dead 7 at 109 by virtue of taking a 24th thou advantage at the starting line. Cam Murray from Southampton, New Hampshire, because somebody has to be, down 658 against Jeff Allenbach, 664. Allenbach in a world of hurt against the house car. Win light will go to Murray. DJ Clark rolling up in the 69 Nova, Sunbury, Pennsylvania, his home base. Douglas Link out of Old Bridge, New Jersey, 98 Pontiac Formula. This thing leaves like a super stocker. That might be what it is. Turns it nice and green and gets that win light. 76 of the 0 and a 75 and a 004 light. Meanwhile, Douglas Link, 4th thou red, 1 thou under. Next pair up is going to be Jeff Stewart, Fairmount, West Virginia. 1964 Chevelle. Stewart Heating and Cooling, ride 638 down. Going to be chasing C.J. McCafferty's 88 Mustang. East Norrington, Pennsylvania, the home base, trying to hold off Stewie. He cannot do it. 24 dead, 7 for Stewart. Puts on the win light. Nice Swallow. Swallow on the count, down 557. Get ready to chase down Carson Simper's 569 for the Elkton, Maryland-based Mustang for the birthday boy. And Carson turns it red and clicks it off. 560 on the 557 for Swallow. Denny Renninger. Up against Dennis Cord. 68 Super B, called Hee-Haw. Cord getting ready to move up in that great looking hot rod. Gets Renninger's sturdy olds. Renninger and the Oldsmobile fully in charge at the starting line, but he breaks out 12 thou under. Dennis Cord just stays back behind and watches it all happen and watches his win light come on, and Denny will be very unhappy with himself. We'll take green. Doubles red and green, round 2 green. Let's get you here. Doubles red and round 2 green. Need you the lanes this time, please. Marty Flegel. Pat Bartone. Bartone in the boo. Down 634. They have Marty chasing him in the pickup truck down 629. Bartone loaded for bear. All zeros and the win light. 37 with a 0 on the 634, 106 miles an hour. Flegel got down there and bailed, but anything he did wasn't doing him any good at that point. Robert Bates, Florence, New Jersey, the home base. 1974 Nova. 579 dialing, going to be looking over at his left shoulder and watching the approaching white Camaro piloted by Trish Witt, out 569. And the win light will go to Bates, getting the win light. 11th out the starting line, 2th out the finish line. Hey, happy birthday to the one and the only Tom Scrifignano. Happy birthday, buddy. Yeah, Stephen Renchi, I see you caught my Rush reference earlier. Kevin Core the second, and Paul Cap. I don't know if it's Kevin Core the second or just his second entry. Regardless, he won. The Demon moves on. Kyle Gockley and Dave Harvey Jr. your next pair. Dave is dialed in, and the Valiant at 703 does the old Jersey slide to get in there. Bumps are in, up against Gockley 602. Advantage gonna go to the Mount Pennsylvania native. One light will go there as well. 17 total. Mama needs new shoes, apparently. Paul Werner, Seeking Springs, Pennsylvania, the 80 Boo, against Jeffrey Santin, Romansville, Pennsylvania, the Boosa. Again, we've called round 2 doubles, round 2 red, and round 2 green. Let's go. All zeros on the two-wheeler, trying to chase down Werner and Jeffrey Santin. Great pass, 13 total. That's trips and 1 over 3 getting that win light. Werner, his 30 light was a mathematical abomination at that point. He got there first by 3 thou. Broke out by 2 hundo to do it. Montrell Johnson out of Salisbury, Maryland, dialed in 540, 649 for Joe Rodriguez in the Staten Island based 82 Camaro. And it's going to be the Staten Island native doing the work and getting down there. 650 with a 0 on the 49 and a 20 light. Montrell was 2 thou too soon, dead 5. I tell you, lots of good looking wagons here today. Here's another one. Rob Hardsberger, Westchester-based 83 Malibu wagon, going to knock the top bulb out. Up against Ed Bendekovitz. Bendekovitz trying to chase him down. Oro wagon gets the W on the breakout. Bendekovitz took a bunch of finish line, darn near 60. Should have been 31 or less. JT Schaefer out of Willow Street, Pennsylvania, 1982 Capri. Good looking little hot rod up against the 776 of Alan Ford Jr. 63 Polara trying to hold off the Mercury. And it's going to be the Mercury putting the win light on over Alan Ford Jr. Next up, Doug Myers, 2005 Corvette for Doug out of Manheim, Pennsylvania, going street car racing against the 672 of Michael Barbone from Cedar, New Jersey in the 80 Boo. Barbone knocks the top bulb out. Myers has a few hundreds in his pocket. He gets the win light as Barbone had room, but took 7 thou too much. Handing the win light over to the streetcar. Here's a pretty solid battle right here. Michael Underwood out of Louisville, Ohio, 1984 Regal. This thing has won a lot of stuff everywhere. Underwood traveling here to race with us this weekend. He's up against the former NHRA Pro National Champion Andy Anderson in the S10. Anderson's got work to do. Don't know if he's got enough room to get it done. Nope. Michael Underwood, 22 dead 6, will be your winner. Ray Martindale, Croydon, Pennsylvania, 64 Ford Fairlane, 710 down to 595 for Mike Duggan in the Nova. And Martindale turns it red and a little forward, so the win light will go to Dugan. 8 and 4th thou under. Nicely done. Dan Dunkenberger, D-Dunk, where you at, man? I ain't running nothing, son. There's nothing going down this racetrack attached to my name to it. Unless somebody breaks and they want to borrow it, but I don't know why they'd want to do that. CJ Ketterer and Caleb Klein, couple of young guys in Mopars out here. Caleb's 91 Dakota, again, the door car domination. It was a pretty solid day for Caleb, but right now, he is holding tight, trying to get to CJ. Can't do it. He's 33 total and 13 thou behind Ketterer. We'll take round 2 blue. Round 2 doubles, red, green, and round 2 blue. Round 2 doubles, round 2 red, round 2 green, and round 2 blue. Take you to the staging lanes at this time. Next pair up, Jeannie Northrup, the ISC Racers tape, sponsored hot rod, 589 dial-in. That sweet Camaro going to get chased down by Mike Aronik. Dialed in at 577 out of Manheim, Pennsylvania. Jeannie in charge up front. Jeannie in charge at the finish line. 7th thou margin of victory for Jeannie Northrup. Terry Sachs of the Saxon Sons Camaro. Coming up for his hit, 636 dialing for the Zieglerville, Pennsylvania based hot rod. Terry will be getting after Paul Stalba, Hamilton, New Jersey. 654 dialing for the vet. Corvette is in charge. Stauber lays down 16 total to be there first by 37. Sachs again late early and behind, unfortunately. Vanderbilt Boyce Jr. Vanderbilt dialed up at a 580 on the Busa, getting ready to chase the Nova. Piloted by Leighton Finkminer. Leighton sees that hot rod. Boy, I'll tell you, Boyce was down there checking the center line for straightness, but Finkminer gets the win, 772 with a 6 on the 71. Next pair up, Dennis McCloskey. Denny dialed in at a 648. That's too formal, Dennis. It's Dennis with 3 N's. Octane 94 side up against Doug Martin's Coatesville, Pennsylvania base 67. Chevy 2. Here's good looking hot rod. Will be doing the chasing. Denny wheels up and out front, gets down there and drops her solid for the wheel light. 25 and 3 over gets the W. Spike Motorsports out there in Southeast Arizona watching us on Motor Mania TV. B&M Performance, K&R A1 Mulch, all helping out this A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout presented by Magic Hat Cleaner. Frank Falcone and Macy Stewart, 5-14. Great side-by-side race. Win light is going to go to Falcone. Lays down 5 total. 005 dead 0. Macy was 14 and mathematically eliminated at the hit. Ouch. Kurt Holland out of Whitehall, Pennsylvania, 629 the dial in for him. Pro Torque side of the racetrack, 1979 Camaro. Against the 73 Pontiac Ventura, Wayne Skelly. Thomasville, Pennsylvania, the home base. He's got 699 as the guess. Advantage by ever so little to Kurt Holland, and he makes it work. 26 dead 6 gets the win over the 32 dead 9 of Wayne Skelly. So Holland gets that one through. Dave Miller, Mifflinburg, Pennsylvania. Rolling up the 72 Nova, 714 on the window of that little foot brake drive. Gonna have Mike Tremblay, Dorchester, New Jersey on the Busa, working hard to chase him down. And Tremblay starts the pursuit. 28 now too early. Dave Miller, 60 and 400s over. Shows him the win light. Tony DiLeonardo, the Jersey Concrete Ride. Dialed 592, 683 for the third gen Camaro. No longer in need of a hood. There's too much stuff happening there. Camaro turns it red. DiLeonardo, 592 with a 4 on the 592. Next pair up, Kevin Koretsky. Koretsky on the two-wheeled machine, the 2006 Busa. 565 down, going to chase down Mike Garber's 88 Capri. Mike says 759 is what he's doing for the Maryland native. Koretsky gets there first, but has to break out by a little bit to do it. He actually had room. Mike Garber, 56 and 8 over, gets the win light. Todd Toman. Todd, people have been beating him up pretty good today. He already has been on 11 no good at once today. 636 dialing up against Evan Paust in the Vega wagon, dialed 656. Paust is in waiting on Todd. Todd's in. They're 2 thou apart at the starting line. Coming up to the finish line, win light will go to Toman. 25 dead, 5 gets the win light. He only left Paust 3 thou to get inside of. And he took too much of that in the process. Next pair up, it's going to be Dave Dissinger. Landisville, Pennsylvania, the home base for him. 75 Monza Coupe, another street car out here having fun. Up against the A1 Mulch sponsored 63 Vet Roadster of Kevin Robb, down in 502. They're both red. Kevin Robb was less red. He'll be your winner. He was 15 red, dead 8, getting the win over Dissinger, who was 31 red and 6 thou under. Matt Heil, Mount Pleasant Mills, Pennsylvania, on the Kawasaki ZX14. Get ready to chase down Robert Reinert Jr. Robert in the Chevelle. 8 to a 48 advantage. Dorkar, win light Dorkar. Kyle had 2,000 to get inside of, took 12. Jeremy Kleinfelter, Newmanstown, Pennsylvania. In the S15. Up against Robert Zetterberg. 611 dialing for the Great Meadow, New Jersey based 86 Monte Carlo. The Advanced Tree Care ride. Again, Advanced Tree Care sponsoring our high roller race tonight. Boy, both of them 14 red. Win light though, gonna go to Zetterberg. The computer has to dig deeper into it to find it, and Zetterberg got the W. Brandon Skelly coming up next. Skelly out 629. And it's Will Winthrop, 80 Malibu out 644. And another identical red light. 2 in a row. 10s this time. The win light there going to Brandon Skelly. In folks who call doubles, red and green. Win light there is going to go to Scott Tupper. On the double breakout, he was 5,000 ahead at the starting line, 2,000 behind at the finish line, but Witkowski had to break out by more to make that happen. The maths were not his friend. Eric Bendekovitz and Sam Koonsman. Koonsman down 561 on the cow. Bendekovitz 682 in his third gen Camaro. What's up, Oklahoma? Win light by virtue of the breakout. Gonna go to the motorcycle. Bendekovitz gave up 12th off the starting line. And gets beat. Taking a pretty good chunk. He had 7th out, he took 30. Comes Scott Dreyer. 624 dialing for Scott. 2002 Blazer. Benny Koosman going to be chasing him down to out 618. Got a dozen. Takes 14. Benny Koosman gets the win light. 619 with a 4 on the 18. A 33 light beats the 45. 1/6 of Dreyer. Will Marshall coming up next. 1968 Dart. Getting ready to pull up on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack against Wayne Redrow. Newcastle, Delaware. The home base of that gorgeous 1972 Nova. Dialed in 599. Wheels up, lead, and the win light for Marshall. 91 with a 1 on the 593 for Will. Jimmy Stack coming up next. Bringing up the SNL Signs Vega 633 to the dial in. Against the 712 for Austin Alvey out of Hebron, Maryland. Jimmy down there doing the little dance gets the win light, 636, 99 miles an hour as Alvey laid early and behind. Mike Tell out of Franklin Town, 708 says Tell, the 2012 Camaro. Bob Mullaney, Big Bucks Bob out of Mays Landing, New Jersey, now 686. Double 03 to 007. Tell came to the party ready to play. And Tell gets the win. 6 total versus Mullaney's 12 total. Y'all are mean to each other. Not only did Bob lose that one, but he beat Nick Hastings earlier. And Nick Hastings was up to that point best losing package. Now it's Bob Mullaney. So he's basically taking things from Nick Hastings twice this round. Scott Smith turns at 7th thou red. Tanner Gutierrez in the Shrim's Automotive Ride. 24 1 thou under. Round 2 blue will take you. Round 2 blue. Nick Bauman, 7th hour wrong side against Kyle Robb. Nick will need a hug after that one. Pontiac Sunfire coming up next. That's Bobby Newland Jr. out of Christiana, Pennsylvania. The Myers Heating and Conditioning ride of Theo Myers, Gunnell, New Jersey, 1983 Camaro. That is Theo getting ready to rock with a 606. Theo's hoping for a little bit of a miracle, and he gets one. Newland takes 99, should have taken 88 or less. Win light will go to Theo Myers. $108 total will get her done. Cam Murray. Murray out of Southampton, New Hampshire. In the Stolen Maverick, dialed in 659. Will take yellow, so we have called all of round 2. Yellow will take you. We have called all of round 2. Doubles, red, green, blue, and yellow. All of round 2. If you should be in the lanes, if you have not yet run round 2, you should come on back. As the win light going to Cam Murray on that last base over Spencer. If you have not yet run round 2, and you should, get in the lanes at this point. We have called everybody. David Keaton and Dave Razor. Razor, 4th thou early. Win light for Keaton, 78 to 6 on a 79 and 33 light. Eric Bose in the Double Vision Malibu. It's actually the Double Vision 2, which I think makes quadruple vision. He's down in 650 to 549. Harvey Falumi Jr. The Falumi Fruit Orchards sponsor right again, the ones sponsoring this weekend the last motorcycle standing. Oh, Bose is trying to take care of him down there. Oh, Eric Bose trips 2 thou under. Harvey will be your winner. That's going to leave a mark. Harvey Filmy Jr. will be back. Adam Werner and Frank Mafori. Mafori down in 618 at Edison, New Jersey. He's piloting the S10, getting ready to chase after Adam Werner's 81 is Camino. 3 thou early for Frank. Adam Werner says thank you. 14 to the good. Dead 1, 15 total. 3 red, dead 9 for Frank. Couple of thirds coming up the start line. That's Nick Shekeloff out of Minerva, Ohio. The 86 Mustang out 6. 34. 677 for Steve Long out of Linthicum, Maryland. Long was good. Hoff was better. Shekeloff will be your winner. 35 of the 9 on the 34, 23 total, getting the W. Next up, Bobby Pip out of Palmer, Pennsylvania. Pip down 747. It's like the airplane. Pro Torque side of the racetrack, 619 for Nick Hastings. Hastings and Pip. Nick got 3,000 or 300s, excuse me, in the pocket. That should be plenty, and it will be. Russ Benish out of North Huntington, Pennsylvania. The 732 for Ted Miley. Folks, again, remember, Trins Automotive Gamblers race coming up a little bit later. 002, 003, and it's going to be the one light going to Benish. 9 total for Benish. Miley was 002, take 009 to be 002 under and not win. Mike Fornwall, 580 on the Winder against out of New Columbia, PA, up against Roy Kinslow, the 83 Firebird, dialed 678. Yeah, we've called all of round 2. We've called all of round 2. If you have not yet run round 2, and you should, come on with it. Let's go round 2. Cornwalk's 11th down the hole, but he gets the win light anyways because Roy Kinslow took 9 thou too much. Breaks out, fouls out on that one. Cornwalk, 48 dead 6 shows win on the Pro Torque side. Next up, Octane 94 side, Andrew Mercudo. South Plainfield, New Jersey, in the 83 Firebird, 629 up against Mike Bryson, 639. Another guy that thinks he can beat Mike Bryson. And the heavyweight champ gets the win. 6th thou margin of victory for Bryson. Berkuda was dead 7, but the 68 light did him in. Greg Myers, the Myers Heating and Conditioning ride, down 584. Going to be chasing Hammer Time, Keith Lehman. And they both go red. Lehman goes less red. True start win light for Lehman. 7th thou red, dead 0, getting the win over the 9th thou red, dead 5. I think Myers has had a couple of those, and that was going to leave a mark. Nathan Mendenhall, Parksburg, Pennsylvania, the B&M Performance Hot Rod here on B&M Performance Friday. Up against Russ Archer out of Preston, Maryland, the 79 Aspen, down 684. Mendenhall and Archer. Just 7th thou separate these two outstanding racers. Young Mr. Mendenhall gets it done at the finish line. 22 thou margin, 15 and 2 over 3 beats the 22 3 over 8 of Archer. Jana Embley, TBFR back up. Embley in the S10. Up against Dwayne Troy. 551 dial in for Dwayne. The no box 660 shootout hot rod. Too soon for Dwayne. Jana Embley says, thank you. And she moves on to round 3. Emily Allenbach out of Reading, Pennsylvania, 1969 Camaro for Emily. Down 620 up against Michael Beards. Staging light, Valari down 674 out of Galloway, Ohio. All right, outside of Columbus. Will be Michael Beard, 676, as Emily was definitely late to the party on the let go there. Oh, Michael Beard stays doubled into round 3. G. Picozzi, Warwick, Rhode Island. Picozzi dialed in 637. It's Tyler Weiker's Advanced Tree Care sponsored hot rod out of Columbia, New Jersey, down 5 at 99. K&R Performance Engineering round number 2. Coming right at you. Picozzi on point at the start line and at the finish line. Took 42 at the starting line, took 31 at the finish line, closes it up and gets the W. Moves to round 3 on that one. Dylan Moyer's Dart out of Kutztown, Pennsylvania. .670 dial in for Dylan. 1970 version of that hot rod coming against Kyle Gockley. Gockley says 602 is what that little S10 is going to run. Turned it red. Kyle was less red. Win light will go to Gockley. 34 red was 600s less red than Diller. Ouch. Stacy Orth coming up next out of Adamstown, Pennsylvania. Orth dialed 599. In the pink ride, 516 for Mark Schwalu. Schwalu in, set, and in pursuit. Starts the pursuit 5 thou early. Stacy Orr, 32 dead 3, gets the win light. Once again, we've called all of round 2. Every car, every color. If you have not yet run round 2, you should. You need to get there. Tina Lisley, 589 dialing for Tina. This is Stacy's sister, dial 589. Jillian Wise, dialed 691. They're going after that last woman standing. JBrothers Performance gift card and cash from JBrothers. Going to the last female standing every day. Tina, unfortunately, will not be that one. Jillian gets the win light. 42 dead 3 as Tina turns it red. Rob Snyder and Jeremy Stoker, your next pair of Stoker's Camaro. 661 dialing out of the Elkton, Maryland area. Rob Snyder, the big show from Stevens, Pennsylvania, dialed 636. Stoker, almost perfect. 001 for Stoker, gets the win light over Rob Snyder. Carried that 25-thou advantage down to 23 at the finish line. Tim Allenbach and Rory Wenny. Wenny down 623. He's got the S10. Looking good on the Pro Tour side of the racetrack. Allenbach flying the A1 mulch door card domination colors on the Camaro. The wrong side of the trees, 29 wrong side. Win light will go to Rory. 15 and 12 thou under. Win light going to go to Terry Benton Jr. getting the win light for the Morganville, New Jersey native. Kenny Garofalo. Garofalo's 72 Nova coming against a big bad Buick, piloted by Clayton Garber. Garber, Garofalo, and Garofalo lays down 8 total. Garber, 20 total. Thanks for playing. 6, 1 over 5, 1 over 4, excuse me, no good. 3 dead, 7 for Garofalo. Bottom Baldwin's easy, kids. Andy Anderson, 579 dialing for Andy. The Nitro Fish ride getting ready to move down the Pro Torque side of the racetrack in pursuit of Tommy Teague out of Bear, Delaware. close on the tree, just 3 thou apart. Teague will get the win like 36 dead 3 beats the 33 and 10 200ths over, excuse me, of Andy Anderson. Nathaniel Warner out of Myerstown, $7.99 down in for Nathaniel. 1984 Cutlass, ready to party over there on the Octane 94 side. Up against Jeff Stewart. Stewie out of Fairmount, West Virginia, the 64 Chevelle. Got some chasing to do with the 637 on the winder. They're pretty tight. They've only got 2 thou between them. Stewie gets out by the center line, gets a good look, and turns on the wind light as Warner slows way down. And he is so both guys stopped at the top end. Again, I want to say hi to those out there watching on Motor Mania TV. You are watching the 4th annual A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout presented by Magic Hat Cleaners. B&M Performance Friday. I believe they are calling for the tow truck for Mr. Warner. Tough break as Jeff Stewart drives his hot rod off the racetrack. Don't know, I think he might have just been going over to check on Nathaniel. Looking to elevate your landscaping game? Look no further than A1 Mulch. With over 2 decades of expertise serving Downingtown and Oxford, Pennsylvania, A1 Mulch is your one-stop destination for top quality landscaping supplies. From high quality mulch to topsoil, sand and gravel, decorative stone, erosion control, and more, A1 Mulch has got everything you need to transform your outdoor space into a masterpiece. Need it delivered? A1 can handle that as well. But A1 Mulch isn't just about products, they're about community support too. A1 Mulch was one of the incredible sponsors for the bracket finals last year, stepping in and helping out when we needed it the most. A1's commitment to excellence extends beyond landscaping. It's about being there for the community every step of the way. Experience the A1 Mulch difference today. Visit them at either of their convenient locations in Downingtown or Oxford, Pennsylvania. Let them make your landscaping dreams a reality. The Oxford location, 410 Limestone Road, 610-932-7420. And the Downingtown location is at 4604 Edges Mill Road, 610-269-7022. Folks, good as time as any to do any of the following things. Head to the concession stand, get yourself a little something to eat. If you're getting a little peckish, you need a little food, concession stand can get you hooked up with some goodies. If you have not yet done so, you can head on over. You can head to the base of the tower and go get yourself an event t-shirt. Get them while they got your size and your color available. And event t-shirts available at the base of the tower. Also, remember to check out dragracesolutions.com, the coolest parts available. There's a brochure given out. If you scan that 20% discount code, which is JBros25, JBROS 25, and use it by this Tuesday, June 9th, you will get 20% off of your order. And again, all sorts of cool stuff. So if you are looking, just take a look. Just lots of neat stuff. Things you didn't know you need and some that you do. DragRaceSolutions.com, the coolest parts available. Hey folks, one other thing you want to do, Marchand Motorsports is down in the staging lanes with some of their products. He will be our round 3 sponsor that we're coming up against. So if you want to go down there and check out some of the awesome stuff they've got, Marchand Motorsports is down there. So again, folks, we need round 3 doubles. Round 3 doubles. We'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Round 3 doubles. Looks like we're taking a quick check of the track. Round 3 doubles. Need you to the staging lanes at this time, please. Round 3 doubles. No, we just have a few pairs of cars left in round 2. Round 3 doubles will take you. Hey folks, Bob Newman needs a MagnaFuel fuel pump. If you have a spare MagnaFuel fuel pump or think you can help him out, Bob Newman, he's right across from the speed shop. Needs your help if you could help him out. Bob Newman. If you have a MagnaFuel fuel pump, Bob Newman would really like to talk to you. So again, round 3 doubles. Need you the staging lanes for Marchand Motorsports round number 3. And again, got the tent set up down there. If you want to go down there and check out the Marchand Motorsports goodies. See what he's got on here for Marchand Motorsports. Talk about that here in just a couple minutes as we get our cars ready to finish out with K&R Performance round number 2. Round 3 doubles. Need you here? Need you now. Round 3 doubles. Brent Miles and Scott Embley. Miles in the S10 doubts 561. The S10 going to chase down Team EFR. The Salisbury, Pennsylvania 70 Nova of Embley. Two thou too soon for Scott. Turns it red. Brent Miles says, cool, 29 dead 4. Buyback Binkley, John Binkley. Binkley out of Columbia, Pennsylvania, 648 on his winder. Binkley going to get chased by Keith Pfeiffer. York Springs, Pennsylvania, 1980 Camaro. Rolling up with a 593. Fully in charge at the starting line. It will be John Binkley getting the win light. 18-2 over 1, taking 27. Next to it, breaking out Keith Pfeiffer. Butch Weinreich, Rosedale, Maryland base, 74 Dart, and John Hedenberg's Mustang. Hedenberg turns it red against Butch. And Butch will get your win light. Paul Warner and Fred Shipley III. Fred in that really sweet little squared off S10, the 1886 version, chasing after the Boo Wagon of Werner. Shipley will be your winner. 4th thou margin of victory. Times it up nice at the finish line. Your final pair of the round, gonna be a tough one. Trish Witt, Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, the home base. She's in the Camaro. In a rare moment, she's going to get chased by Brock Mosier out of Reinholz, Pennsylvania, in the 71 Vega wagon. Round 3 doubles, round 3 red. Round 3 doubles and round 3 red. Need you here, need you now. Round 3 doubles, round 3 red. Mosier in charge of the start line. That usually means what that means, which is Mosier will be your winner. Witt was dead 4, but the 40 light got her out of her game. Win light for Brock Mosier, 14-3 over, or excuse me, 2 over 4, getting the win light by that 6th thou. So again, we need at this time to the staging lanes, round 3 doubles and round 3 red. Round 3 doubles and round 3 red. Round 3 green, you're on short standby. Round 3 doubles, round 3 red. Let's go, round 3. Hey, Bob Mulaney, you did not win that last round, at least on your M197. But Bob, you did win courtesy of K&R Performance Engineering.
Has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Nova up against the 633 of Jimmy Stack. Again, all of round 3 has been called. All of round 3 has been called. Advantage going to go to the Octane 94 side of the racetrack, and Stack will be your winner of the double breakout. He is 5th thou under, Mendenhall 18th thou under to be 4th thou behind on the hit. Kyle Gockley and Tommy Teague, your next pair. Teague dialed in 650 to 602 for Gockley. Head down to the finish line, it's going to be Tommy Teague. Keith Lehman and Kevin Mendenhall, your next pair. Mendenhall dialed 604 to a 630. Advantage gonna go to the B&M Performance S10. A win light will go there as well. 28 dead 2 gets the win over Lehman, who was 60 and 12 thou under to be 18 thou behind. Hey, again, 160T, you are sitting on the potential buy, wherever you may be, 160T. DJ Clark and Will Marshall, Marshall's Dart on the Octane 94 side, getting ready to move up. Langhorne, Pennsylvania, the home base. DJ out of Sunbury, PA, flying in the Nova. To the finish line they go. Win light will go to Will Marshall. 30 dead 4 gets the win over DJ. Scott Tupper and Tanner Kutseris, your next pair. The Shrins Automotive Camaro out of Penargo. 601 dialing to the 574 for Tupper's Vega. Kutseris is going to need a little help from above. Ain't getting it. Tupper gets the win. Kutseris got there first by 3 thou, had to break out by 300ths to make it happen. Robert Bates and Gene Picozzi, your next pair. Picozzi dialed 637 to 580 for Bates. Aside for Team Rhode Island. Win light will go to Robert Bates. Marchand Motorsports round number 3 continuing on. Next pair up is going to be Dennis Core. 1968 Super B. Got Heat Haw on the side. That is a slick ride. He's up against Mike Fornwald out of New Columbia, Pennsylvania. Flying low, down to 580. Fornwald on point. Winlight going to go to Cornwall as he had the big advantage at the start line. Cruises on through the finish line. Again, we've called all of round 3. Those of you that were doubled, make sure you're getting back in a timely fashion. Frank Falcone and Brock Mosier, your next pair. Mosier down 529 in the Vega Wagon up against Falcone's good looking 69 Camaro. Mosier, huge wheelie, but man, he's got room to make up, and he makes it happen. Pushes Falcone out. Falcone breaks out by 13th thou. Mosier under by 10th thou. Your win going to Brock Mosier. Getting down to some the smaller bike numbers for the last motorcycle standing award. Mike Schwalu and Sam Kunzman. Kunzman down 561 to a 558 for Schwalu. Schwalu all over it at the hit. Should be, will be Mark Schwalu. Ladies and gentlemen, Speed Shop is closing at 4. The Speed Shop is closing at 4 o'clock. Speed Shop will be closing at 4 o'clock. So if you need something from the Speed Shop, you need to be there within the next half hour or so. Jeff Stewart, 637 dialing for Stewie, the 595 for Mike Dugan. And Stewie will get the win light. Dugan's 13th out early for the Peach Bottom Pennsylvania Nova. Stewart, 634 with a 7 on the 637. Shines the win light on his side of the racetrack. Theo Myers, Dunellen, New Jersey. 607 down for the Myers Heating and Conditioning ride up against the 579 of David Keaton in the 67 Camaro. Marchand Motorsports Round 3 continuing on, being in performance Friday. Keaton turns at 5 red. He's going to need a hug after that one. Win light will go to Theo Myers. Theo was a little late letting go, but at the end of the day, win light was still on his side of the racetrack. Next pair, again, solid matchup here of two bad dudes. Todd Thoman out of York, Pennsylvania, 636 the dial in for Todd in the Nova, coming up against that well-known little Pontiac T1000, and Nick Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio. Nationwide Auto Works ride. Hastings getting ready to move in on the Octane 94 side. Guys off the foot, 2,000 or the difference. To the finish line they go. Win light will go to Hastings. Toman took 10, needed to take 5 or less. Did not get left much room. Nick Hastings, 42 dead 3. He will be your winner. Next up is Michael Underwood out of Louisville, Ohio. The Louisville, Ohio native, 84 Regal, 671 dial-in for the Buick. Up against Joe Rodriguez out of Staten Island Camaro, the 82 dialed 649. Rodriguez. Oh, not looking good. Win light will be Mike Underwood, as Rodriguez was dead 8 and still 67 behind. Doug Myers coming up next in the vet. Doug has an 841 on the Winder of the 2005 Corvette. $649 for Reiner. Woo. And to the finish line they go. It's going to be Myers. Lays down 15 total in the Corvette. Streetcar stuff. Not even looking over his shoulder, taking 2/10 on Reiner, who is way off the dial-in. Next pair, Paul Stauba, 656 dial-in, 2001 Corvette. Slightly different version of a vet. I actually think pretty much the same vet. I don't know. Lane Finkbeiner, they're both C4s, right? Out of Exton, Pennsylvania, the 70 Nova. Brake lights, but not enough. Would matter, as 22 and 11th thou over, 33 total for Finkbeiner. Stauba was a 34 light. He was dead 5 and still 6 thou behind. The math works. Fred Shipley III out of Hanover, Pennsylvania. This battle the square body S10s. The 86 unit of Shipley, now 597, 629 for Marty Flegel in the yellow ride versus the butterscotch ride of Shipley. Well, looks like the lemon's going to make it sour for the butterscotch. Win light for Marty, as Fred gave up 600s at the starting line. Kurt Holland out of Whitehall, 79 Camaro down 629, 646 for Kenny Garofalo out of Jackson, New Jersey in the beautiful 72 Nova. Two at the hit. Kurt Holland, 627 with the 3, 10 red, dead 2 for Garofalo. Folks, remember you can sign up for the Schrinz Automotive Gamblers Race happening tonight. A little bit, we'll get further in the program, get to that. You can also sign up for tomorrow's team battles. Four-member teams. You cannot double on the same team, but 4-member teams. Vinny Cosimano and CJ Ketter. CJ all over at the start line. 001. 47 with a 0 on the 45 is 21 total. Beat the 22 light of Cosimano, who was 4th out there first, but no good. You can also sign up for tonight's Advanced Tree Care High Rollers race. We'll take sign-ups for that, and then whoever gets drawn, those folks will race off for a $3,000 winner-take-all in 4 rounds. Scott Dreyer, the Blazer, down 624 to 645 for JT Schaefer in the Mercury. The Capri is 6 thou behind at the starting line. The Capri gets beat. Took 33, needed to take 22 or less. Win light for Scott Dreyer, and the Blazer gets down there and disappears. Gets the win light. Jeffrey Santine, Romansville, Pennsylvania. The boosted out 519 to the 880 for Rob Harnsberger. Harnsberger's good-looking little Malibu wagon. Going to make a long wait for Santine. 12th thou red for Harnsberger ends that one. Santine will be your winner as Harnsberger under by a 1/10 and a half. Mike Tell. Tell dialed in 7:08 to a 6:18 for Frank Mafiori. Marchand Motorsports round 3 continuing on. Mafiori out of Edison, New Jersey in the S10. Getting ready to chase that 5th gen ride of Michael Tell. And the new Battle of New Jersey going to go to Frank. 19 with a 6 on a 6:18. 26 total. Tell was took 4th thou, broke out by 6th thou. Russ Benish, North Huntington, Pennsylvania. 584 dial for him. Same numbers, different order for Dave Razor. 854. The difference between Benish and Razor, and the wagon goes too quick. Russ Benish gets behind and gets the win light on his side. Again, round 3 doubles. If you did not get back yet, you should, because we are getting low on vehicles. Tyler Weicker, the Advanced Tree Care, sponsored S10. $5.99 down to a $7.61 for Mike Garber in the Capri. Starting line advantage going to go to the Mercury, but he is not going to run his number. Tyler Weicker will be your winner. Jillian Wise, the Henry's Auto, sponsored $69 out of Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, and Rob Zetterberg out of Great Meadow, New Jersey. Zetterberg piloting the Advanced Tree Care Monte Carlo. And Zetterberg trying to plant it at the finish line. Might have planted it a little too hard. He gives it back 3 thou. Jillian Wise, 57 dead 6, gets the win over Rob Zetterberg. Kevin Core II in the Demon. Core's Customs, the ride out 701 against the ISC Service Master ride of Jeannie Northrup out of Pipersville, Pennsylvania. $5.89 dial-in for Jeannie. Turns it red. Kevin Core continues on. I believe he is still in twice. Next up, Kevin Robb. Fastest vehicle on property so far this weekend. 502 dialing for Robb in the 63 Vet Roadster. Going to be chasing after Dave Miller's Mifflinburg, Pennsylvania based 72 Nova with the 709 on the dial-in. Painted very neatly in the window. $2,000 red to $2,000 green, Dave Miller. We'll keep it moving to round 4. 707 with an 8 on the 709. And a 002 to the good. Kevin Robb, 002 red, 4th thou under, bows out. Emily Allenbach out of Reading, Pennsylvania, 621 dialing for Emily up against Robert Reinert Jr. in the Chevelle. Another 2th thou red light, this time for Reinert. Emily Allenbach will take that. 618 on the 621. Couple of 3rd gen hot rods coming at you. Brandon Skelly, Mount Wolf, Pennsylvania. He's got the purple ride here on the Pro Torque side up against Bob Mulaney out of Mays Landing, New Jersey. In the blue machine, dial 685. Mulaney all over. At the start line should be Bob Mulaney. Will be Bob Mulaney's. 685, he's 17 dead 8, getting the wind light. Taking all of it as Skelly went down there and stopped. Didn't work. Next up, Stacy Orth. Stacy, $5.99 dialing for the Adamstown ride. Octane 94 side of the racetrack. Rory Wenny, the 89 S10, posted up on the Pro Torque side. Melanie Sue watching carefully and intently up against the wall on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. They're within 3 thou of each other at the starting line. They get to the finish line. It's going to be Winnie. 13 dead 8 gets the win over the 16 dead 8. 24 total will win you a lot of runs. That's not one of them. Win like Rory Winnie. Next up, Brett Miles. Brent Honeybrook, the home base for the 2001 S10, 561. What he says it will run up against Jeremy Stoker's Elkton, Maryland-based ride, dialed 658. Jeremy finds the wrong side of the start line there. Win light will go to Miles, 17 dead, 1 for 18 total. John Binkley, Denny McCloskey, your next pair. McCloskey pulling up in the Firebird, ready to put the front tires in the air. 646 dialing, 647 for Binkley in the Fox Body Mustang. So well, it should be a solid side-by-side pass. Is going to go to McCloskey out in front. Now he's going to reel her back in and put the wind light on. 11th thou margin of victory. Well done by Denny. He is 009, 1 over 4, getting the win over the 32, dead 2 for Binkley. Kyle Robb in the A1 Mulch, A1 Motorsports. Chevy Nova, 604 dialing. Ari Philmy Jr. For Emily dialed in at 547. And this is tight one, just 3 thou between Harvey and Kyle. It's gonna be the motorcycle, 548 with a 7 and a 547 for Harvey. Tony DiLeonardo. Tony rolling up in the Jersey Concrete sponsored Mustang up against the SNL Signs machine of Jimmy Stacks. Marchand Motorsports round 3 starting to get on the bottom half of it here. Jimmy stacks him up at the start line. DiLeonardo spraying for his life, ain't going to be able to get there. 35 dead 4, won't do it. Jimmy Stacks, 005, 2 over 2, 27 total, 12 thou ahead. Keith Lehman and Hammer Time back up once again, 603 dialing for the Camaro. Against Mike Bryson trying to stay alive at this point. He lost one earlier. So again, round 3 coming to an end. If you should have run round 3 and ain't back yet, you might want to get here. Advantage Lehman and win light for Lehman. And Bryson bows out. Next up, Nick Shekelhoff. 1986 Mustang for Shekelhoff out of Minerva, Ohio. Against the 659 dial in for Cam Murray. Coming in the Maverick. Cam himself comes from Southampton, New Hampshire. That car came from around the corner. He walked in, found the car, keys were in it, said, I'm going to go racing. Shekelhoff clicks the red eye on, gives the win to Cam Murray. Terry Benton and Kyle Gockley, your next pair. Terry dialed in 623 to a 601 for Gockley in the S10. Seventh out between Gockley and Benton. The finish line they go. Win light is going to go to Terry Benton. Gockley took 12. Needed to take 9 or less. Terry Benton Jr., 67 dead 2, makes it work. Tommy T got a Bear Delaware, 649 dialing for the Nova. Up against the Nova-shaped ride, the Plymouth Volare. Why not Nova if Nova-shaped? Plymouth Volare, Michael Beard out of Galloway, Ohio. I got myself all messed up now. Team staging light up there. All zeros in the Octane 94 lane for Tommy Teague, and he will be your winner. Beard, who's been pretty sharp all day, missed that one. 38 dead 8, no good. But he's still got one in the fire. But that car is printing tickets. Good Lord. Jeff Stewart and Adam Werner, your next pair. Werner's El Camino down 748 to a 636 for Stewie. Adam Werner in charge over Jeff Stewart. Double breakout win light will go to Werner. He's 10, 4 thou under, taking 5 thou. Stewart 35 and 24 thou under to not get there. Jana Embley and Nathan Mendenhall. Well, you guys messed that up, didn't you? The two B&M Performance Hot Rods, they're on the starting line. One of them is going to the next round. One of them is not. So Nathan is 595 down and starts to creep up. against the delivery truck. Jana turns at 3 thou red. Nathan will be your winner. Next up, Brock Mosier and Butch Weinreich. Weinreich down 7:30. 5:27 for Mosier. Mosier carries the front tires out about 150 feet and breaks out by a thou. Butch Weinreich gets the win light. Your Byron Pat Bartone. And that's going to do it for round 3. Hey folks, we are on a temporary hold. There's lightning in the area, potential storms. Again, potential at this point, but if you do have a easy up or an awning, just to be safe, probably wouldn't hurt to easy down it, if you know what I'm saying. So we are going to be on standby for just a bit. So again, folks, we'll be on standby. This is a perfect time. Hopefully we'll get back at it soon, but a perfect time if you don't have an easy up to easy down to head on over and maybe hit the concession stand, go see if they got something good for you for dinner. Also the potential, if you want to go down and make sure that you get signed up for the Shrins Automotive Gamblers Race, or maybe for the Advanced Street Care High Roller Race, or maybe the team race for tomorrow. Get you and 3 of your best friends, or 3 of your semi-best friends, or just 3 people you find randomly, sign up for the team battle, the Blittersdorf Automotive Team Battle tomorrow. We have event shirts available down at the base of the tower as well. And again, as soon as this passes us by one way or the other, we'll get back at it. We'll be back at you shortly. Again, as we finished up Marchand Motorsports round 3, and as soon as Mother Nature and other things allow us to, we'll get ready to go into BLP Racing Products round 4. Hey, Cam Murray, you did not win that last round, but you will win a $50 gift certificate courtesy of Marchand Motorsports, Cam. Hey folks, again, I don't know how much longer I'll have the PA system on, as we're keeping it on as long as we can to keep you all aware. However, just to be safe, you might want to put your stuff in the box. And again, if you got awnings or easy ups up, get them up. So again, folks, like I said, put your stuff away, I think, and awnings down. If we have this roll through pretty quick, we should be able to get back at it ASAP. This track drives pretty well, and we got all the crew and all the equipment here. But we'll see how that goes. But for right now, just as a precaution, you might want to have your stuff put away if you can.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Now you got Adam Werner down 7:48 to a 6:33 for Pat Bartone. The El Camino will be leaving first. The Malibu puts the front tires up and begins the chase. It's going to be the Boo, 008 margin, getting the win light. 36 of the 2 on the 6:33. Closing it up nicely over Adam Werner. Next up, Leighton Finkbeiner and Keith Lehman. Lehman in the Hammer Time Camaro, 604 dial, another one that likes to put the front tires up and carry them every once in a while. Going to have a bit of a weight against the Nova of Finkbeiner, dialed in 770. And the win light pops on for Keith Lehman, Hammer Time. Dug a bit of a hole at the start line, but got there first as Finkbeiner was almost a tenth over the dial-in. Brett Miles, Frank Maffiori dialed in at 617. Both sides of the racetrack. And the win light will go to Frank Maffiori as Miles breaks out by a foul, and he is not going to be happy with himself. Oh, Doug Myers in the bet, coming up against Michael Underwood, the 84 Regal. This should be the Ohio native. You'll hear him, yep. There's a lot of wamping going down there. Michael Underwood will be your winner, as Myers gave up way too much start line. Underwood still closing it up to 8 foul just because he could. And again, we do need new entry time trials for the Shrins Automotive Gamblers Race. If you have not been down the track today, if you and your car have not been down the track today, you got here after we started round 1, come on up. If you're in the Shrins Automotive Gamblers Race, we'll take you for new entry time trials. If you've already been down the track today, oh, you gotta wait. Nathan Mendenhall and Denny McCloskey. McCloskey dialed in 646 to a 593 for Mendenhall. Riding down the track in Pop's car today. And again, if you have not yet done so, you can sign up for the Shrins Automotive Gamblers Race down at the base of the tower for a chance to win $2,000. Got paid back to the quarters. Just need you to sign up at the base of the tower to be in and ready to rock and roll. Denny swung and missed at that one. Should be Nathan Mendenhall, will be Nathan Mendenhall down there, tightening it up to 9 thou at the finish line over at McCloskey. Butch Weinreich and Russ Benish. Russ Menace turns at 007 wrong side against Butch Weinreich. Win light for Butch. Next up, Bob Mulaney and Nick Shekelhoff. Tell you what, Bob has not had it easy. He has been matched up against some of the toughest of the tough all day long and done pretty good. Shekelhoff down 634 to a 685 for Bob Mulaney. They're 3 thou within each other. They head to the finish line. It's going to go double breakout win light to Nick Shekelhoff. Nick's under by 7 thou. Bob Mulaney under by 10 thou. Next up, Marty Flegel, 628 dial in for the Ephrata native. The 598 for Tyler Weicker in the Advanced Tree Care ride. BLP Racing Products round number 4 coming at you. Final call for our new entry time trials for the Schrinz Automotive Gamblers. Final call for the Schrinz Automotive Gamblers new entry time trials. And the win light there is going to go to Marty. 49 dead 9 gets the win over Tyler Weicker. C.J. Ketterer and Theo Myers. Myers out of Dunellen, New Jersey, dialed 607, the Myers heating and conditioning ride. 607 to a 747 for the Dodge Aspen, piloted by Ketterer. Starting line advantage going to go to the Mopar. Win light will go to the Mopar. 10th out the starting line, 10th out at the finish line. The win light will go to C.J. Ketterer. Next pair up, Kevin Core, still double. Down 701 to a 619 for Nick Hastings. Trying to undouble Kevin Core. James turns it red, and Core is still double. Kurt Holland and Terry Benton Jr. Now Benton was doubled at the start of the round, now just trying to stay alive, coming up against the double tough Kurt Holland. A couple of good looking Camaros. I feel like these guys have raced each other at least once already today. 78 Camaro of Benton in silver, the 79 Camaro of Holland in blue. Holland 6-19 versus Benton, and it's going to be the win light going to Kurt Holland. Rough round for Terry Benton Jr. Came in twice, went out nothing, unfortunately. Right now, Jimmy Stack trying to have the same fate avoid him as he is on his last hit. 633 Dowling, the 635 for Jeff Stewart in the Chevelle. Stack gets the win and lays down all zeros. Jeff Stewart, red lights 14, dead 4. And one of our two doubles, Tommy Teague, still in twice from Bear, Delaware. Tommy is just going to take the tree and back her up. And we need our doubles back. That would be Tommy Teague and Kevin Core. I know you just ran, Kevin, but if that little demon can hot lap, we'd really appreciate the return. Very short call for the rest of round 5. Again, we got to go. That rain delay put us behind in a short call for our gamblers. We got to run our new entry time trials first. If you want to sign up for the Shrins Automotive Gamblers Race, if maybe you just took it on the chin in round 4, BLP Racing round 4, you might want to head right back around to the base of the tower and sign up for the Shrins Automotive Gamblers Race. We'll be calling the round 1 in here very shortly. So again, Tommy Teague and Kevin Core need you to the lanes immediately. The rest of you are on short standby. Once again, Kevin Core and Tommy Teague, we do need you back ASAP. Kevin Core and Tommy Teague, need you back, please. For round 5, need you in the lanes. When we do call our Shrins Automotive Gamblers, Jeff Allenbach, card number 150, will be sitting on the potential bye. Zip for Marty. 576, 117. Hey, again, we have called our doubles back to lanes. Kevin Core, Tommy Teague, need you back there. Gamblers, Shrins Automotive Gamblers, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Shrins Automotive Gamblers, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Start them out in 5 and 6, and we'll move you around as necessary. Shrins Automotive Gamblers, let's start them out in 5 and 6. Again, sitting on the potential bye in Shrins Automotive Gamblers race is Jeff Allenbach. And the Mercury Comet, 651, 103. Precision reaction round 5. Need you the lanes. Kevin Core and Tommy Teague, you should be in there. Kevin Core and Tommy Teague, you should be in there. We'll take precision reaction round 5. So again, we need round 5 of the main event. Round 5 of the main event, the 1 and 2. Shrins Automotive Gamblers, 5, 6, and then 7 and 8 is necessary. And again, if you have not yet signed up, you have time, go to the base of the tower. We'll take you. Jimmy Stack, you are sitting on the potential bye in the main event. Jimmy Stack, you are sitting on the potential bye in the main event. Again, Jimmy Stack, you are sitting on the potential bye. Jimmy Stack, you are sitting on the bye. And again, we need our round 5 back to lanes 1 and 2. And we need round 1 of our Shrins Automotive Gamblers race to 5 and 6, and then 7 and 8. And again, if you have not yet signed up for it, you want to, head to the base of the tower, part with some $80, and that'll get you in it. Trends Automotive Gamblers Race, still taking entries up until the point that we start running round 1. So again, still a chance to get in the Gamblers if you haven't done so yet. You can purchase your Gamblers entry at the bottom of the tower, Schrin's Automotive Gamblers. But right now we're getting ready for 5th round, round 5 in the main event, Precision Reaction round 5. Was it me or was it my car? Now you can know for sure. The Rollout Logger RL1 is a standalone NHRA approved data tool that mounts in your race car and automatically records every pass. No downloads, no setup changes, no distractions. Know how consistent your car is braking the beam from the exact moment you let go of the button. Captures 3 key times that define your vehicle's reaction performance. The delay time, which tracks your vehicle's delay time to rule out the delay box if you have one of those helpers, which nobody here does, at least not tonight. Dead time helps determine what is causing inconsistency, like a trans issue or tires. And rollout time, the time it takes the beam, calculated 1,000 times per second using a patented G-meter. So Precision Reaction, bringing you round number 5. If your numbers are tight, you're the variable. If they're not, the data logger shows you where the car is off. Auto start, so no arming or disarming. Stores 30 runs, automatically detects launches. Works with 12 volt or 16 volt batteries. Top bulb, bottom bulb are no box compatible. NHRA legal, 15-second display delay. And take the guesswork out of your reaction times. For more info, precisionreaction.com. Call 484-934-4873 or email bill@precisionreaction.com. Precision Reaction, helping you figure out if it's you or the car. At least with me, I know it's me. So again, Schrin's Automotive Gamblers Race. You should be in the lanes. Main event, round 5. You should be ready to pull out next. Racers, let's get suited up and ready to go. Racers, let's get suited up and ready to go. Final call for round 5. We're pulling you out. Main event round 5, final call, because we're pulling you out now. Absolute final call for 5th round. If you're not here yet, you are late because we're running now. First of our doubles still left over, Kevin Kors up against Brock Mosier. So Kevin Kors here, precision reaction, round number 5, trying to stay in twice. And he turns it red. Brock Mosier will continue on, and Kors is down to 1 entry. Tommy Teague still in 2 times, coming up against Scott Tupper. Tupper, the 71 Bigot out 575 to 651 for Teague. Again, Tommy still in 2 times. $5 difference between Tupper and Teague. Win light is going to go to Teague. He still's in 2 times. So he is still in twice. He is our last guy double. By the way, Theo Myers, you didn't win that last round, but you did win a gift certificate courtesy of BLP Performance. So Theo, that'll be ready for you. Robert Bates and Marty Flegel. Flegel dialed in 628 to a 580 for Bates. Going to be Flegel getting the win right as Bates grabbed a little too hard, turned it red. Scott Dreyer. Dreyer out of Lewisberry, Pennsylvania. His Blazer dials 625 against Mike Farnwald's Camaro. On the Pro Torque side, 579 the dial in on his Winder. Dreyer's on a pretty good groove on the start line. Makes it work at the finish line. He lays down 15 total over Mike Farnwald. Farnwald gets beat. Nathan Mendenhall and Cam Murray. Murray's Maverick dialed in at 660 to 597 from Mendenhall, the B&M Performance Nova. Here on B&M Performance Friday. $12 advantage going to go to Nathan Mendenhall. Double breakout win light will go there as well. Nathan Mendenhall takes the W. Hammer time. Keith Lehman dialed 604. He's got that 75 Camaro on a rail. Butch Weinrich, 74 Dodge Dart. Getting ready to thunder with a 729 dial in for the Rosedale, Maryland ride. And Weinreich in a pretty good position at the start line. He will take the win over Keith Lehman. A little bit late letting go, and that cost him. Great matchup here. You got the Octane 94 lane occupied by Michael Underwood, Louisville, Ohio, 1984 Buick Regal. Sharp ride. He's won a lot of big checks. He's been a Summit Motorsports Park Halloween Classic Grand Champion, which is no small feat at all. This bad dude up against another bad dude, Kurt Holland. Seemingly always in the late rounds in this beautiful little 79 Camaro of his he calls the Mutt. And one light will go to Underwood. He had 200s at the start line and 100th at the finish line. Will Marshall and Pat Bartone, your next pair. Bartone in the Malibu, down 634. Going to get chased by the Mopar, piloted by Marshall. Bartone put it at double lights. Gets down there and gets beat. Will Marshall, little throttle pedal play down at the finish line, pops on the win light. After giving up a couple hundo at the starting line. Tough break for Bartone. Will Marshall continues on. Frank Maffiori, Edison, New Jersey, 620 the dial in for Frank. Coming up against Nick Sheckelhoff from Minerva, Ohio, down 634. Again, we have called our Schrinz Automotive Gamblers race. You should be in the lanes. 5, 6, 7, and 8 at this point in time. $5 difference between Sheckelhoff and Maffiori. It's going to be Nick Sheckelhoff, 21-4, 2 foul margin of victory over Frank, who was 26-1. Thanks for playing. CJ Ketterer and Jeffrey Santin, and I think we're going to be going after this to the Gamblers race. Jeffrey Santin, your last bike standing award winner, is no longer standing. CJ Ketterer gets the win as Santin, again, Philimely Orchards, last bike standing, gets beat. We do have a pair in the buy run left in the main event, but the pair is the doubles, and they got to get her rested up a bit. So we will hang tight for that. Hey, we need a racer in need. Biondo CO2 regulator washers. If anybody's got any Biondo CO2 regulator washers, the Myers family needs them. That is Biondo CO2 regulator washers. The Myers family needs those immediately. Again, that's Biondo CO2 regulator washers. Team Myers needs the help. Glad to help out, Marianne. So if anybody can help the Myers family out, they'd be very appreciative. Next up, our gamblers. Dave Dissinger, 625 dial into a 577 in the Schrinz Automotive, round number 1. Singer. I watched him win 2 gamblers races at Maryland, and maybe that's just his jam this year. He'll be your winner as the motorcycle runs way off at both ends. Here's the Alan Core Junior in the Dodge 778 dialing for Core up against Andy Anderson and the Nitro Fish. Anderson in charge at the start line, and Anderson will be your winner. 22 dead 7 gets the job done. Core breaks out by a hundo and is still behind. Todd Toman, $636 dialing for Toman to $560 for the motorcycle. The two-wheeler in charge at the hit, goes on down and hits the W. 61 to 7 to 560 over Toman. So again, we still have a little bit of our precision reaction round 5 to run. I think they're going to be ready shortly, and we'll cut back out of the Gamblers race, do our final pair and our buy run, and then get back into the Trins Automotive Gamblers. Tell you what, the motorcycles are laying down the law in this first round of the Trins Automotive Gamblers race. Double of 569 to 9 and 567. Taking 23, 52 dead, 5 ain't in the game. Macy Stewart getting ready to rock and roll. That beautiful Oldsmobile dialed 631. The young lady up against the Pontiac dialed 643. Start line advantage will go to the Pontiac. Win light will go to Macy Stewart. She just got behind and watched the show go on in front of her. Next pair up, 604 dialing and purging the nitrous on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack. Pro Torque side, Eric Bendekovitz dialed 678. Now the win light will go to Bendekovitz. Soggy done, 636 dialing for Soggy to the 720 for the Disco Vet on the Octane 94 side. And 004 wrong side for Soggy, going to put the win light in the Octane 94 lane. Next pair up. Oh, could be Jana Embley, could be Kevin Mendenhall. I might be driving that truck, I don't know. 621 dialing to 559 on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack. 652. Not looking good on the Pro Torque side. Nope. Win light, Octane 94 side. 002, 561 for the 9 and the 559. Rory Winnie, 622 dialing up against the 1959 Ford. Dialed in 631. The S10 trying to chase down that monstrous hot rod, and he gets the job done. I don't even know what I was going to say. Win light will go to Wenny. Dave Harvey Jr. and Matt Witkowski, your next pair. Witkowski in the Pontiac, rolling up with a 632 dial in, and the little Pontiac Astra. Plymouth Valiant, piloted by Harvey Dowd, 702. And the win light for Matt Witkowski as Dave Harvey Jr. turns at 10th out, red, dead 1. 6 dead, 3, 9 total for Witkowski. He was ready for anything and then some. Rob Snyder, the big show, up in the Ford Granada, out 635. Up against the Double Vision 2, down 650. Big Show got a lot of work to do, and he gets it done. 8th margin of victory. Takes the win for the Granada. Next up, Kyle Gockley, 601 dial into the 660 for the Chevelle, and then we will go into the remainder of Precision Reaction round number 5. Again, we got a pair and a buy run to go. Great side-by-side race. The Chevelle trying to hold off Gockley, can't get it done. Kyle Gockley moving to round 2 of the Shrins Automotive Gamblers race. We now go into the rest of round number 5. Our one remaining double, if I remember correctly, is Tommy Teague. Tommy Teague out 651. In the Nova up against the 701 for Kevin Core. Jimmy Stack pulling up for his buy run. And win light will go to Tommy Teague, and he still is in twice. Jimmy Stack on the buy. Dial 632, goes 41 at the hit, goes 632. Jimmy Stacks again getting the win. We go now back to buyback Binkley, dialed in 648. In the Mustang 646 for the Boo. The Union Roofing ride. 004 to 008. These guys went back to round number 2 of the Shrints Automotive, and how about 10 total? Gets the win, 008, take 3 to be a thou under in the loss for the Malibu. John Binkley will enjoy looking at that piece of paper when he gets it. Out too soon for the Dart, win light, Pro Torque side of the racetrack, 640 on the 637. David Harvey the third. Harvey dialed in 670. All over it at the start line. Pontiac way out in front getting the win light. 676 on the 670, 94 miles an hour as his opposition was a 10th over the dial. Jana Embley, excuse me, Sage Embley, my bad. Shrins Automotive ride, Sage, dialed 606. Against the 577 for the Chevelle. Out too soon for Sage. Win light will go to the Chevelle. 78 with the 1 on the 577. Mr. Pip. 693 dial in for Pip. 672 on the Octane 94 side. Win light going to go Octane 94 side, and the Malibu continues on. $626 to 673, Octane 94 side will be waiting ever so slightly. All zeros laid down by the Nova, and the win light will go there as well. $541 dial in for the two-wheeler, getting ready to chase after the Chevelle, dial 591. Tommy Teague, as soon as you're ready, we'll take you back to 1 and 2. Tommy Teague, as soon as you're ready, we'll take you back to 1 and 2. Terry Sachs. Terry dialed in 633 to the dart 670. And the wind light going to go octane 94 side, 673 on the 670. Turns on the W. So again, Tommy Teague, as soon as you can get back up, we'll take you to lanes 1 or 2. Pull it all the way down, Tommy. And once Tommy Teague rolls down, we'll call the rest of It's better when you turn the button on. I was practicing. Red light, 002 wrong side. 685 to the 5 on the 684. So again, we do need Tommy Teague back to the lanes, 1 or 2. You are our last double remaining. So we'll need you down to the lanes, and once you're there, we'll call everybody else. When we do call everybody else, Marty Flegel, you are sitting on the potential bye. Tim Allenbach out 557. Scott Smith 604 in the Monza. Smith puts 7 in his pocket at the start line. 21 total with a 21 light for Allenbach. 558 with an 8 on the 557 and a 21 light. Nope. You are 11th thou behind the 14 dead 6 of the Pro Torque lane. And Scott Smith. Next up, Emily Allenbach. 619 dial in. And Trish Witt. So a couple of the young ladies getting ready to go head to head here in their first generation Camaros. Trish dialed 567, 619 for Allenbach. Trish turns it red. Emily will get the W, and Trish might need a hug. You might need a stool to stand on to give her one. Win light for Emily. We'll take the rest of round 6. We'll take the rest of round 6. Need you here, need you now. Main event round 6. We'll take you back right now. B&M Performance. Friday coming at you. Went light there, we'll go to the Pro Torque lane. 35 dead 2. Gets the win by 20 thou over the 49 dead 8. So again, we will take the rest of round 6 to the lanes, please. The rest of round 6. Need you to the lanes, please. Tanner Koutsaris. All zeros for Tanner. Win light for Tanner. He lays down 9 total trips, dead 9, 23 and 11th out over for the motorcycle. Is just 25 behind on that hit. Oh, I've got the little Vega fixed. Had some issues with this hot rod a little earlier in the Pro Torque lane. See how she's doing now. 669 dialing, Denny McCloskey with a 6 at 46. And the win light for McCloskey as the Vega turned it red, but I might have been kind of a time trial for him. Win light for McCloskey, 644 on the 46 and a 14 light as the Vega was a little early, did a 10th and a half under. As Kessler, the dustered out in 580 to 648 for the pickup truck. Again, round 6 will take you back. Round 6, need you here, need you now. If you're still in the main event, need you to 1 and 2, please. Next up, Mercury Comet 650 dialing, octane 94 side of the racetrack. Up against Robert Smith in the Vega. I believe that's one of the Simpers family rides. Yep, I believe I see Grandpa and Dad back there. They might have put Carson in the Comet. A little more familiar there. Although you got to admit, it had to be fun to ride that rocket ship for a few rounds. Carson likes doing wheelies. Well, right now he's in a world of hurt versus Robert Smith. Should be Smith, will be Robert Smith. Two-wheeled machine going to come up here with a 541 dial into a 592 for the Mustang. Tony DiLeonardo trying to stay out in front, can't get it done. Win light will go to the motorcycle. Caleb Klein, 645 dialing for Caleb in the Dakota. Getting ready chasing after the Mustang down 599, or get chased by the Mustang down 599. Start win light gonna go to Caleb in the Dakota. He was 6 red to 28 red for the Mustang. Climb will continue on. Jeannie Northrup and Mike Bryson coming up next. Bryson's S10 now 641 on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. The ISC Service Master ride of Jeannie Northrup 595 with a sharp looking Camaro. Jeannie looking good. 16 thou in her pocket. Makes it work. 35 dead 9 mathematically shutting off. Mike Bryson. Evan Paust. Paust in the Vega wagon against Robert Reichert. Paust starting to reel them in. Wind light will go to Paust, 27 dead 5. Again, maths out is opposition. 99 miles an hour. Joe Theodore and Andrew Bacudo, your next pair. Bacudo in the Firebird. Get ready to pull up on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack. Theodore, part of Team EFR, dialed 593. Pulls the trigger 8 thou early. Joe Theodore goes to round 2 of the Shrins Automotive Gamblers race. Next up, Greg Myers. 584 down for the Myers conditioning ride. 635 for, look at this. This is 2 heating and air conditioning guys battling out at the start line. Jeff Stewart of Fairmount, West Virginia is your Stewart Heating and Cooling versus the Myers Conditioning right out of Dunellen, New Jersey. HVAC versus HVAC violence. Stewie in charge. And he cools off. Myers gets the wind light. 13 dead 8. Myers a little late. And 12 thou over. Russ Archer. Aspen Station Wagon coming up against the Mercury Capri. 761 dial in for the Mercury. Long roof Mopar, 685. And Mercury gets the wind light. Both guys a bit off the dial, and I think Archer may have decided not to get there. We'll regret the decision. Scott Embley coming up next, and Russ Benish. Russ in that super sharp first-gen Camaro, multi-time best appearing winner at other events. Russ dialed in 585 to 622 for Scott Embley. Team EFR holding on for dear life versus Benish. Will not get there. Jeremy Stoker, Scott Tupper. Tupper dialed in at a 573 in the Vega, 659 for Stoker. Jeremy was decent. Scott was a bit better. Tupper will be your winner. 575 with the 2 on the 73 over Stoker. 13th out the starting line, 12th out the finish line. Dave Dissinger, and Paul Staba. For the Corvette, win light for the Monza. As they head down to the top end, the win light will go. Pro Torque side, Andy Anderson getting the win light. Sidewinder out 623. Up against Todd Toman. And Stevie Dustin. They hang him high, right? I do believe that, Stevie. I could be wrong. It's happened. All I know is it's looking pretty good for Toman. Oh, he breaks out by 4th thou. Eat those words, Mr. Huntley. Win light will go. 2, Octane 94 side, the Mustang. Next up, Cam Murray and Nick Hastings. Nick has chosen to go hoodless at this point in time. T1000 will be doing the chasing up against the Maverick piloted by Cam Murray. Double 01 to 009. We got ourselves a party down the finish line. Red light gonna go to Cam Murray. Got behind very nicely. Both guys were on the whoa pedal pretty good. Nick broke out by 7th thou in the process though. The two-wheeler trying to make it work, won't happen. Got our Camaro getting the win light, 81 to the 5 and the 580, the 21 light. Dave Harvey Jr. up next. Up against Team B&M Performance. I'd say, judging by the starting line approach, that's Nathan Mendenhall. .008 to a 39, advantage going to go to the Plymouth Valiant. And it's going to get the win light as well. 20 total for Dave Harvey Jr. 39 dead 5, no good for Mendenhall. Dave Harvey the third. 671 dial in for Harvey. Against the dart dialed in 644. Identical at the hit. So we play the finish line game. Win light will go to the Mopar. 58 dead 1 beats a 58 2 over 6. Trish Witt and Carson Simpers. Simpers will be your winner. Clicks it off with an early 672 on the 653. Tony DiLeonardo and Mike Bryson. Bryson in the S10 down. Down in 637 to 593 for DiLeonardo on the Jersey Concrete ride. Turns it red. He goes 589 on the 593, bowing out 638 on the 39 for Bryson. Your buy run and around number 1 of the Schrinz Automotive Gambler will go to Jeff Allenbach. And if you want to sign up for the Advanced Tree Care High Roller Race, we will take 16. If there's more than 16 that sign up, we'll pick which 16 get in. We are in need of at least 6. Advanced Tree, we are at least 6 light currently for the Advanced Tree Care High Rollers Race. 250 to enter. 16 racers will run it off. $3,000 winner take all after 4 rounds. And again, if you guys do something with it beforehand, that's up to you. If the last guy standing does get the $3,000, there you go. That could be signed up for at the base of the tower. Advanced Tree Care High Roller. And at this time, we will take round number 2 of the Gamblers. If you're doubled up in the Gamblers, I'd suggest you hustle up front to 5 and 6. If you're doubled up in the Gamblers, I suggest you motor on up front. But we're calling Gamblers round 2. The buy run, if there is one, will go to car number 1912. That's car number 1912. You are sitting on the potential buy. Again, if you're doubled up in the Gamblers, I would hustle up there to lanes 5 and 6. If you are doubled up the Gamblers, I'd hustle up the lanes 5 and 6 at this time for the Shrins Automotive Gamblers. Getting ready here, Shrins. Get ready to experience top-notch auto repair and maintenance services at Shrins Automotive in Easton, Pennsylvania. Established in 1982, not 1892. That'd be old. Their expert team has been providing a high-quality work on all makes and models of vehicles. They offer a wide range of services, including Pennsylvania state inspections, alignments, notary services, PA title transfers, and more. You can trust Shrins to keep your vehicle running smoothly and safely on the road. Visit them today and see why Shrins Automotive is the go-to destination for car owners in Easton and beyond. So Shrins Automotive Gamblers round 2 will take you back to the lanes. And again, if you are still doubled in the Gamblers, I would hustle your bustle right up to the lanes right now. As we get ready to go into round 6 of our B&M Performance Friday main event. Round 6 of the No Box 660 Shootout, brought to you by Roadrunner Race Fuels. If you're in need of top quality race fuel, look no further than Roadrunner Race Fuels. They're in the business of providing the best fuel options for racers just like you. Whether you're participating in a professional race or hitting the track for fun, Roadrunner Race Fuels has you covered. Jeff Stricker, the owner and fellow racer of Roadrunner Race Fuels, has been our exclusive provider for VP Race Fuel for many years. As part of JBrothers Promotions, we're delighted to have Jeff as our dedicated fuel supplier. In addition to race fuel, Roadrunner offers a wide range of Hoosier and Mickey Thompson tires for your car. They also provide refilling and selling of nitrous bottles, and with Jeff's exceptional track record of supplying us with top quality products at the best prices, along with his outstanding customer service, we couldn't be more pleased. Conveniently located near our home track of Maple Grove in Mountain, Pennsylvania, picking up your fuel and tires and grease, contact Jeff at 717-587-1693 to fulfill all your track, fuel and tire needs. Rest assured, you will not be disappointed. We are down to 12 in our main event here in Roadrunner Race Fuels round 6. One of them is in twice. It's the guy in the Nova, Tommy Teague at 649 out of Newark, Delaware. Up against the guy who's been undoubling people the last few rounds. That's Brock Mosier out of Reinholz, Pennsylvania in the Vega Dow 528. That thing looks like the Cheech and Chong movie on the inside with all the burnout smoke stuck in it. To a 10. Teague is on a rail right now, and he is still doubled. Coming back around for the second one. 007 margin and the win light over Mosier. Next up, Michael Underwood, Louisville, Ohio. The Louisville native out 670 in the Buick Regal, coming up against Nathan Mendenhall in the family Truckster Nova, dialed in at 595. B&M Performance Friday. B&M, Kevin's won B&M Performance day before. So he'd like to see maybe Nathan do the same, but he has got a double tough customer over there in the Octane 94 lane. Right now it is all Nathan Mendenhall at the head. Underwood gets beat. 008 margin of victory. 5 and 97 with a 9 on the 95. Nathan Mendenhall is your winner. Next pair up, Will Marshall in the 68 Dart dial 594 to a 624 for Scott Dreyer. Dreyer out of Lewisburg, Pennsylvania, against Marshall's 594 in the Dart out of Langhorne, Pennsylvania. Marshall's in full charge in that dart. And Marshall will be your winner. Scott Dreyer let go a little late. That was a rough time to miss it. So Will Marshall goes to the quarterfinals in the latter round. Next up, Jimmy Stack, Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania, the 72 Vega SL Signs Ride. 634 dialing heads up with Nick Shekelhoff from Minerva, Ohio. Believe the last standing Buckeye. Shekelhoff, who I believe won a FRBR race last year, literally coming down last minute to do it. Right now he's got 13 thou in his pocket versus Jimmy Stack. Win light will go to Shekelhoff. 21 dead, 1. Mathematically eliminating Stack, who broke out by 10 to still be behind by 2. A couple of Mopars getting ready to go at it. CJ Ketterer in the 78 Aspen. 747 dialing for the third gen Hemi motivated ride up against Butch Weinreich. Booch, 74 Dodge Dart out 730. Multi-time champion everywhere. Butch is just a bad man. But right now, Butch needs a little bit of that Weinreich magic. And you hear the whomps. 29 dead, 2 for Ketterer. Very well played by him. Weinreich just got down there and got a little further behind, and that's all it did. We do have one more pair left in round 6 as soon as Tommy Teague is ready to go against Marty Flegel. But again, we have called round 2 of the Schrinz Automotive Gamblers back to 5 and 6. Round 2 of the Schrinz Automotive Gamblers back to 5 and 6, please. So again, one more pair left in Roadrunner Race Fuels round 6. Frank Monferrari, by the way, you did not win. I believe I did not get that to you. Precision Reaction round 5. Frank, you can head on down to base of the tower. We'll have a little something for you, Frank. The $100 gift certificate to Precision Reaction. Again, Shrins Automotive Gamblers, round number 2. You should be in the lanes. You're coming out here very shortly. Shrins Automotive Gamblers, round number 2. You'll be coming out very shortly. Hey, again, we are looking for more sign-ups for the Advanced Tree Care High Roller. If you're interested in getting involved in that, $250 to enter, 16 racers, and $3,000 winner take all if you win 4 rounds. Also, if you rolled through the gate and you have not yet paid, if you want to meet up at the base of the tower, we can get your tech cards and stuff like that. Some folks have run through the gate still late, as we don't have anybody at the gate currently, but if you need to settle up for tech cards and stuff like that for the rest of the weekend, come down to the base of the tower, go see Joe. He'll get you taken care of. So here comes our final pair in Roadrunner Race Fuels round 6 of our B&M Performance Friday main event here at the 4th annual A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout presented by Magic Hat Cleaners. Other than our little late afternoon delay due to Mother Nature, we have been moving at a pretty good clip. So are Rory Winnie and Tommy Teague. Excuse me, Marty Flegel and Tommy Teague, my bad. Sorry, Rory. Marty dialed 628 to a 649 for Tommy. Tommy's still in with 1. Gamblers, get ready. You're coming out next. Shrins Automotive Gamblers, ready to go. You're coming out next. Starting line advantage going to go to the yellow S10. Flegel will be your winner, and Tommy has been undoubled. Marty Flegel will be your winner. And next time we come around, we're going to be laddering him. So that will do it for Roadrunner Race Fuels round number 6. We now get ready to go into Shrins Automotive Gamblers round number 2. Dave Dissinger, 627 dial in for Dissinger, up against the vet dialed in 720. And the 001 red light for the vet, and that's going to be a sad face for him as Dissinger missed it bad. Wind light going to go to Dissinger. 70 and 6 thou under. Good enough. 001 red and 3 dead 3 for the vet. That'll hurt even more. Andy Anderson up against Andy up against the motorcycle. 580 dial in for the Nitro Fish S10. right at the hit. Advantage. Going to go to the motorcycle. Win light will go to Andy Anderson. 17th out margin, 29 dead, 6. 19, but 3 over 3 will not be good enough for the bike to get the W. Now Scott Smith on the Monza. 604 down into a 670 for the Malibu. Malibu knocks the top bulb out. Red light will go to Scott Smith. Big red on the Octane 94 side, dead 2. 004, 605 with the 3 on the 604 for Smith. Big time starting line advantage. Going to go to the Chevelle as the S10. Way late letting go and way early getting to the finish line and still behind. Next pair up, Robert Smith. Excuse me, that is Matt Witkowski. Witkowski dialed in at a 650, excuse me. Let's hit the next button. There we go, 632. I was going to say, it's not that fast. The 558 dial in for the Camaro. First gen ride, getting ready to rock and roll. Kelly's brother getting ready to move up on the Pro Torque side. Advantage going to go to the Camaro. Witkowski trying to hold him off, can't get it done. Win light 14 dead 0. Nicely done on the Octane 94 side. 20 for Witkowski. It's mathematically eliminated right away. He tried, got there first by 10th out, breaking out by 16. Mike Franek dialed in 644. 640 Pro Torque side. Foul red for the start. So the win light will go to the Mustang. Jeannie Northrup in the ISC Racers tape ride. Come on over here and get your stuff at the base of the tower. Those of you going through the gates, if you have not yet gotten your cards for the rest of the weekend, go see Joe at the base of the tower. They'll get you taken care of. Again, advanced tree care sign-ups. You want to try to get in that high roller race, go on down there. $1 the difference. Finish line comes up. Win light is going to go to Jeannie Northrup. 593 of the 0 on the 592 as her opposition is under by a foul. And the starting line advantage, going to go Octane 94 side, but the win light will go Pro Torque side, 16th down margin. And at this time, we need our quarterfinalists, our round 7 racers in the main event to the lanes. We'll have Nathan Mendenhall with lane choice over CJ Ketterer. Tommy Teague with lane choice over Marty Flegel. There's a rematch. And Will Marshall with lane choice over Nick Shekelhoff. We'll take those racers to the lanes at this time. Russ Prentice turns it red. Win light will go Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Macy Stewart and Denny McCloskey, your next pair. Macy rolling up the 632 on the Oldsmobile. These are two very good looking cars. I believe these are both at different events that I've been to, one best appearing. So again, we need our quarterfinalists back to lanes for pairing. Mendenhall with lane choice over Ketterer, Teague with lane choice over Flegel, and Marshall with lane chase over Nick Shekelhoff. Big wheels up, leave as always. Macy trying to chase him down, cannot get it done. Win light will go to Denny McCloskey. Next up, Cam Murray and Eric Bendekovitz. Murray's Maverick out 659. 678 for the third gen ride of Bendekovitz. Bendekovitz 6th out early, going to put Cam Murray in the next round. Dave Harvey Jr., Plymouth Valiant, coming up against Scott Tupper. Tupper's Vega getting ready to move up on the Pro Torque side. Advantage, Dave Harvey Jr. gets the win light, lays down 16 total to get the win light. $27 100 over, no good. Pro Torque side. Next pair. Hey, Theo Myers, your round 4 best losing package is awaiting you. And the one light there going to go Pro Torque side of the racetrack. 621 with an 8 on the 621 over the motorcycle. Next pair, Carson Simpers. Up against the bike, dialed in 543. Simpers out in front of the bike. Got to hit that roll pedal a little bit, gets it done. Hey, Brock Mosier, you did not win in the Roadrunner Race Fuels Round 6, but we do have a gift certificate courtesy of Roadrunner Race Fuels waiting for you. So, Brock, You have that going for you. Emily Allenbach and Mike Bryson. Bryson $638 down for the S10, $620 for Allenbach. $4,000 the difference between Allenbach and Bryson. It's going to be Allenbach. 23 dead 1. Gets the 27 and 11 thou over Bryson off to the side there. Next up, Octane 94 side. $621 dialing for the Mustang. The Hang 'em High ride against the 602 for Kyle Gockley. To 45 advantage Mustang, went like Mustang, 0004 margin of victory over Gockley. Looking for 2 more vehicles for our pairing up the main event. Let's get them there, racers. Our quarterfinals coming at you very shortly. Round number 7 brought to you by East Coast Alternator. Buyback Binkley and Stewie. Stewie in the Chevelle down 634. John Binkley down 648 in the Mustang. They're a thou apart. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Stewart. 13 dead 2 gets the win over the 14 dead 9 of Binkley. Evan Powell dialed in the Vega wagon at 655 to a 763 for the Mercury Capri. Shout out again to those watching on Motor Mania TV. You are watching the 4th annual A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout presented by Magic Hat Cleaners. Schrin's Automotive Gamblers round number 2. Bumping into the beans. There's just 3 thou between Faust and the Mercury. See brake lights, see the wind light coming on Pro Torque side of the racetrack. 1 thou margin of victory. Both guys on the low pedal just a bit. Dave Harvey the third coming up next out 670 in the Pontiac. Coming up against the Nova dialed in 773. Is Scott Embley donating this weekend? Team EFR are the best to have around, man. You can put on a race with just about all of Team EFR. But right now, it is going to be the win light. Wow, going to Harvey as his opposition broke out by 7 thou. He took 67. Needed to take 60 or less. Win light is going to go to the Pro Torque side of the racetrack as the motorcycle goes 009 wrong side. Jeff Allenbach in this battle of S10s. Ever so slight approach, different approach to the S10 look though. Allenbach 663, the 583 of the low slung hot rod of Andy Anderson. Allenbach will knock the top bulb out on his side. Anderson ready. 4th out early for Allenbach. Anderson gets the freebie. Actually clicks it off early, saving fuel. And Andy, he likes to save a couple bucks here and there. And Robert Smith making his way up in the Vega, 593 dial in. Third gen ride dial in 685 for Bob Mullaney. Out too soon for Smith. 2,000 to the good for Mullaney. Lays down 3 total just to show you he could. The Big Show, Rob Snyder in the Granada. 636 dial, and that goes back to an FRBR race many years ago in the burnout contest where he did a ridiculous burnout, had a backup girl, and then did a wheelie dry hop and proceeded to lay out a 001 or a trip zip or something like that. Joe Theodore has had a trip zip in the reaction time. 009 for Joe Theodore, 590 to the 4 at 89, and Team EFR getting it done. It's another Team EFR member, Tanner Koutsaris. Here are our final pair of the Shrins Automotive. The Shrins Automotive Gamblers, round 2, would happen to be the Shrins Automotive Camaro, dialed 599 to a 627 for Dave Dissinger. Double D throttle controllers. Tanner cuts him in half at the start line. Not for real, that'd be messy. Win light will go to Koutsaris. 6-0 on the 0 on the 599 as Dissinger missed it. And we get ready to go to our round 7 of the main event, our quarterfinals. We are right into it after, I believe, a quick testy hit right there. If you're serious about performance, East Coast Alternator's a name you should know. These guys are all about building rock-solid, high-output alternators that racers can count on. Teague dialed in 649 to a 628 for Marty Flegel. Flegel, who undoubled Teague in the last round in this rematch. And Teague turns it red. Flegel will be your winner. So Marty Flegel goes to the semifinals. So again, round 3 of our Shrins Automotive Gamblers. And again, if you want to sign up for the Advanced Tree Care High Roller, we need you to the base of the tower as well. $250, 4 rounds could get you $3,000 to win. Winner take all. Hey, Will Marshall, you did not win that round, but you will get a certificate courtesy of East Coast Alternator. $50 gift certificate for Will Marshall. CJ Ketterer, you're going to be sitting on the bye into the final, CJ. And Marty Flegel will have lane choice over Nick Shekelhoff. Glad to help out Nick. Nick Bauman did get what he needed. Appreciates the help. Tell you, I have to watch the phone and the messages all day long. I get all sorts of parts calls as the day proceeds. Glad to help out, man. Want to keep everybody going. So again, we have called those 3 semifinals can come back, and we need our Schrinz Automotive Racers back as well. Schrinz Automotive Racers, we need you back as well, please. Folks, if some of you got here late for the high roller and you thought maybe it was tomorrow, but it's today, or you had an issue with a vehicle, we will get a new entry time trial for the high roller. We will get a new entry time trial for the high roller if we have a latecomer that would like to get in the high roller. We're just a couple of folks short for the Advanced Tree Service high roller, and we will start it as soon as we have the people. We will 100% get this thing going as soon as we have the people. It's just 4 rounds, 16. It's a chip draw, and 16 to 8, the 4 to 2 to 1, 3,000 takes all, 250 to enter. This is your opportunity. Just a few short, like 2 or 3 short, man. If you are sitting on the fence, get off the fence and walk to the base of the tower. Go see Joe and the folks from JBrothers and get ready for the Advanced Tree Care high roller. Let's go. Schrinz Automotive Gamblers, you're coming out now. I think we're missing 4 of you. Schrinz Automotive Gamblers, round number 3. If you're not back in the lanes, you should be now because we're getting ready to pull you out. Hey racers, ladies and gentlemen, our lights are on. Yours should be too. You should have by NHRA, IHRA, WDRA rules, and even every little outlet track I've ever been to. They say you got to have at least 1 functioning light in the back. I say light them all up, to be honest with you. But we have our lights on. Please make sure you have your tail lights on. Help us see. This is a pretty long track, and it gets dark down there at the end of the night and at the end of the track, so help us out. Cam Murray. Main event back to 1 and 2. Our main event semifinals back to 1 and 2. Again, CJ Ketterer sitting on the bye. Marty Fliego with lane choice over Nick Sheckelhoff. We'll take those racers back to 1 and 2, please. And the Maverick, 28 dead 8, gets it done. Scott Smith and Andy Anderson coming up next. Scott, 605 dialing in the Monza. The 583 for Andy. Anderson. Win light shining for Smith, 15 dead, 7, 22 total. Anderson, valiant effort, but all for naught. He got there first by 9 thou, broke up by 12 thou to make it happen. Emily Allenbach down in 6:19, this battle of first-gen rides. Emily going to be leaving first on the Octane 94 side, 580 on the Pro Torque side. And one live ago, Pro Torque side, 5 thou at the finish line after taking 7 thou at the starting line. Win light for Pro Torque side. Next up, Jeannie North of the IC Salesmaster ride, dialed in 592 to a 617 for the Oldsmobile. Down to the finish line they go. Win light will pop on for the G-Body. 619 with a 0 on the 617. Octane Genie broke out by just too much, 22 thou. Dave Harvey Jr. 701 dial in for Harvey to the 640 for the Mustang.
Focus it.
Advantage Mopar, win light going to go for the Mopar. He gets the shiny blue lights over there on the Octane 94 side. Rory Winnie. And I believe Carson Simpers. Simpers turns it red, Winnie, and the S10 will continue on. Dave Dissinger, 627 dial in for D-Dis up against Joe Theodore. Team EFR dialed 590. .002 for Dissinger and lays down 9 total. They get the win light over Theodore is 23, 1 over 4, and just kind of in the way there. Next pair out, going to be Jeff Stewart and young Mr. Klein. Flying in the Dakota dialed in 644. 634 for Stewart. Stewie a little late getting out of the hole there, and that cost them. Win light will go to Klein in the Dakota. Dave Harvey the third in the Pontiac, out 681, 762 for the Mercury Capri. Still trucking. as they head down to the top end. Wind light will pop on. Man, that little Mercury just keeps going. 764 on the 62, 79 miles an hour. And Harvey got there first by 5 and needed it to be 3 or less. Those of you that signed up for the high roller, those of you that signed up for the Advanced Tree Care High Roller will take payments at the base of the tower at this time. We're ready to go. Those of you that signed up as Denny McCloskey lays the front tires in the air nice and high, and it'll be Denny getting the wind light. So if you signed up to be in the Advanced Tree Care High Roller, we need you to the base of the tower to pay up at this point in time. Advanced Tree Care High Roller, need you to the base of the tower at this time to pay. Yeah. Folks, we are missing one of our gamblers and we're just about done. So if you're, how many minutes? 1? You got 2 minutes. We're missing one of our gamblers. You've got 2 minutes to be in the lanes as we are about to shut this thing down. If you miss, you miss. And the clock is turning. Again, whoever's on that high roller list, needs you here, needs you now. Andy Anderson up against Mustang. And Andy will be your winner, 584 on the 582. Anderson gets that one through. I believe we are about a minute, a little over a minute left. We are missing one of our gamblers, and if you're not back within that time frame, we're going to go. Again, if you are on the list, if you signed up, if you're on the list and you signed up for the Advanced Tree Care High Roller, we need you to the base of the tower immediately to pay. If you're on that list for the Advanced Tree Care High Roller, we need you to the base of the tower immediately to pay. And if you're on the list, you're in. If you're on the list, you're in. So head on down. Let's go. Let's get paid up and get ready to go. We just have 4 rounds of racing to do with you guys and gals. So let's head down to the base of the tower. Oh, here we go. Our buy run, I believe we had somebody not make it. So Bob Mulaney says, cool, I'll take it. And Big Bucks Bob, 684, 101 miles an hour. semifinals should be in the lanes ready to go for Rapid Race Fuels round number 8. Our semifinals. Every race car needs fuel. One of our favorite places to get it.
Right now, how far back are you? Okay, what does it say now?
To the finish line they go. It's going to be the win light going to Marty Flegel. Goes down there and goes just completely out of the picture against Shekelhoff. Shekelhoff took 32. He was fed a bunch of that right there. Breaks out by 16 thou. Win light for Flegel. So it'll be Marty Flegel and CJ Ketterer in the final of our B&M Performance main event. And again, if our advanced street care racers that sign up for the high rollers, you need to make sure you get that done. Go down there and pay, because if you're on the list, you're in. If you're on that list, you are in. And CJ Ketterer will come back around. And Marty Flegel and CJ Ketterer battle that out in the final. Schrin's Automotive Gamblers, you can come back. Dave Dissinger sitting on the potential buy. Schrin's Automotive Gamblers, round 4 will take you back. Dave Dissinger, you're sitting on the buy if there is one. Lane choice if there ain't. So bring it up, guys and gals. Hey, Nick Shekelhoff, you did not win that round, but you will get $100 off a drum courtesy of Rapid Race Fuel. So Nick Shekelhoff, that'll be waiting for you. Again, we do need our Shrins Automotive gamblers back around. Round 9 sponsor of the No Box 660 Shootout to be the final round will be Marty's Garage. And look, Marty Flegel is in there. Many of you know Marty Flegel, the veteran drag racer, has been a fixture in the racing community for years. You'll also know that Marty owns a highly regarded mechanic shop in Ephrata, Pennsylvania, specializing exclusively in Hondas. Whether you need routine maintenance or more extensive repairs on your Honda, Marty's Garage provides top quality service. Marty's true specialty is his in-depth knowledge and outstanding craftsmanship with carburetors. You take a look at the cars at Maple Grove, you'll see many of them are equipped with carbs fine-tuned by Marty himself. If you need any automotive assistance on your vehicle, experience issues that are slowing you down on the track, don't hesitate to contact Marty. Call Marty Flegel at 717-859-3862, and he'll make sure your car gets the expert care it needs to help you dominate at the racetrack. Also want to thank Chris Culp and Dick's Radiator for the water, coffee, and donuts today. Today was National Donut Day, by the way. Didn't know if you knew that. Since 2006, Chris Culp's been at Dick's Radiator building the coolest radiators around. They can build any custom copper brass radiator you'd like from scratch, or you can repair your old unit. Not only that, your old radiator, never mind. Not only that, they do more than just cars. They can do motorcycles, farm equipment, industrial equipment, heater cores, or even planes. Running an aluminum radiator and have a leak? Don't freak out, man. Dick's Radiator can repair your aluminum radiator too. Best yet, they erase your own businesses. You can catch Chris in the lanes with his CUDA or Arrow. So if you need help staying cool, give Chris Culp at Dick's Radiator a call. Area code 610-323-0860. And again, want to remind you, if you're out there watching or listening, Drag Race Solutions all weekend long up through Tuesday the 9th of June is having a JBros sale. The discount code is JBROS25, JBros25, to save 20% on your order from DragRaceSolutions.com, home of the collector tethers and the game-changing just-in-time button. Drag Race Solutions is the ultimate destination for your racing needs. With the coolest parts in the industry, DragRaceSolutions.com has earned its reputation in today's racing world. Their quality products have been proven time and again, going above and beyond help the drivers like you thrive in your racing career. When it comes to holding your headers together, look no further than the original collector tethers. These innovative solutions keep your exhaust systems secure and reliable, giving you peace of mind on the track. And if you're looking for that extra edge over the competition, Drag Race Solutions got you covered with their mechanical trans brake buttons and much more. But it's not just about the products, it's about the people behind them. Drag Race Solutions is a proud American company that's passionate about supporting racers like you. Their dedication to customer service and their commitment to helping you racing career grow sets them apart. Visit DragRaceSolutions.com today to explore their impressive lineup products, and give them a call at 615-587-2027 and experience the Drag Race Solutions difference. And again, JBros25, JBROS25 will be the code, the discount code, if you use it by Tuesday the 9th to get 20% off of your order. Check it out, man. They got lots of cool stuff. Again, you might even have stuff in there you didn't know you need, that you need it now. If you're looking for a new shifter, man, they got some of the best in the business right now. So again, we have called our gamblers back. We have called our finalists back for our main event.
Gamblers.
RTC, it's me, Ron.
Hey, do you guys have everybody signed up, or paid up for the high roller race, or you need people?
And again, folks, we are still, if we need just a few more people, we're going to run it no matter what, but if you want to be part of this advanced tree care high roller race, hustle your bustle down to the base of the tower right now. $250 gets you in. Final call for this round of gamblers. Final call. If you're not there, we're going to go without you. Final call for this round of gamblers. We will take our finalists back to lanes. Mr. Flegel and Mr. Ketterer, we'll take you back to lanes, please. Flegel and Ketterer, need you back, please. Advanced Tree Care High Rollers to 3 and 4. Advanced Tree Care High Rollers to 3 and 4. Advanced Tree Care High Roller to 3 and 4. Advanced Tree Care High Roller will take you to lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Vance Tree Care High Roller to 3 and 4. High rollers, stand down. High rollers, stand down. High rollers, stand down. Hang tight. You do not need to come yet. High rollers, stand down. Hang tight. You do not need to come yet. Not quite. Hang tight. My bad. I heard something and I got excited. You know, I missed one. I had to find out who had the last Ford-powered vehicle in competition. Because that was, I had a lot going on. Tony DiLeonardo of the good folks from Jersey Concrete. If you think you were the last Ford, let us know what round you went out. Last Ford-powered Ford in competition. I'm not sure if Nick Shekelhoff's Mustang has a Ford in it. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Okay, so there we go. Nick Shekelhoff. Yep, he is a Ford-powered. You know, he has. You know what his first race car was? A Torino. Yep, and yeah, I know. I remember Nick when he raced the Torino. So good for you, Nick. Glad you didn't put anything other than a blue oval in the blue oval. Well, here we go, folks. Our gamblers down to 12. Cam Murray and Scott Smith, your first pair up. And it's looking pretty good for the Monza. It's going to be the one light going, the Monza on the double breakout. 14 3 thou under beats the 24 and 9 thou under for Cam Murray. Next pair up is the Valiant Dave Harvey Jr. Speaking of Jersey. 701 Dowling, 617 here, the Pro Torque side. Nick Cusimano. So Vince is getting ready to rock and roll. Couple of Jersey guys, and it's looking pretty good for Harvey. You do not want to give him that much room in the starting line. Double breakout there. He's a thou under. Cusimano is 3 thou under, trying to get behind. He just got a little further behind her. Denny McCloskey. Where's all these Jersey guys coming from? Thank you, Tony. See you tomorrow, bud. Just keep this party rolling. Home. So McCloskey getting ready to put the front tires up in the air once again. But right now he's 12 thou behind at the hit. Win light will go. Pro Torque side of the racetrack. 579 with the 6 on the 579. And the 43 light as Denny got there first by 5 thou, but broke out by 11 in the process. Halo Klein, 643 dial-in for Klein. Pro Torque side of the racetrack up against Bob Mulaney on the Octane 94 side, dialed 686. Mulaney is on a rip right now. But he gets beat, gave that one back, or maybe just wasn't going to run the, well, nobody broke out by 1 thou. Here I am not paying attention. He had lots of room down there. He took 59, should have taken 58 or less, and Bob is out. And he had 300s at the starting line.
The racing's totally black. I don't know what to do. You're not here.
Rory Winnie. Rory dialed in 621 to 760 for the Mercury Capri. Had him by the start line and the finish line. Big advantage. Took about 600s at the starting line. Narrowed it down to 10 out at the finish line. Nicely done for the Capri. Andy Anderson and Dave Dissinger, your final pair. Anderson dialed 583, 625 for Diss. Advantage going to go to the Monza Town Coupe. Gets the win light as well. Octane 94 side. Dave Dissinger continues on, and that'll do it for the Shrins Automotive Gamblers. Got our final coming up in the B&M Performance main event here in just a few short moments. C2 Competition Converters is led by the team of experts. The team of experts led by Lee Ream, a seeds and engine builder, machinist, and super comp bracket racer. Offering a full range of high quality engines, performance parts, and torque converters that make your drag racing to the next level. As a team that's dedicated to performance, C2 Competition Converters are partner with JBrothers. C2 to be ready to conquer the competition and bring home the win. Your finals getting ready to come in our main event. Marty Flegel, CJ Ketterer, down to a couple of Maple Grove guys in the final. Marty in the S10, dialed in 629, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Marty's Garage, sponsor right against CJ Ketterer in the Sellersville, Pennsylvania-based 1978 Dodge Aspen. Gen 3 Hemi powered ride moving up on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Your final B&M Performance main event. This final round brought to you by Marty's Garage and C2 Competition Converters. Ketterer will knock the top bulb out. Does so rather quickly. Between them, 11 to a 9. Ketterer and Flegel to the top end. It's going to be the win going to CJ Ketterer. 11 dead, 2, 13 total gets the win. Marty, 009, 2 thou under, taking 6. No good. Breaks out by 2 thou. Ladies and gentlemen, your B&M Performance Friday night main event winner is the 78 Dodge Aspen of CJ Ketterer over Mighty Flegel. So we are down to just a few in our gamblers, our Trends Automotive gamblers. And again, those of you in the advanced tree care high rollers, hang tight. We'll call you shortly. High rollers to 3 and 4. High rollers, we'll take you to 3 and 4. High rollers, we'll take you to 3 and 4. Advanced Tree Care High Roller will take you to the lanes immediately. So Shrin's Automotive Gamblers, you can go back to 5 and 6. And our advanced tree care high rollers, we'll take you to 3 and 4, and you're stopping up at the crosswalk so we can chip draw and get you all organized and ready to rock and roll. You will be the next vehicles out. Advanced tree care high roller, you will be the next vehicles out. Hey, gamblers, number 557, we need you to the base of the tower to pay for your gambler. Car number 557 to the base of the tower, please. Hey folks, we have a racer in need. Nick Bauman's down at the Maple Grove garage, and he needs to get his transmission back out of the car. If somebody can help him out, Nick Bauman is trying to get the transmission back out of his car. If somebody can help him out, they'd really appreciate it. Nick has been struggling with that hot rod for a better part of the day, and he really needs some help down there. If somebody can go down there, give him a hand, give him some tools, give him some encouragement. Mean Green Nadine has got the mean part down right now to Nick, and he needs help. So if anybody can help him out, that would be fantastic. So again, if anybody could go down to the Maple Grove garage, if you want to give a man a hand, Nick Bauman would really appreciate it. So we do need just a few short minutes. We have our advanced tree care high roller getting ready to come at us, and then we are down to the small numbers in our Shrins Automotive Gamblers race. Once again, advanced tree care high roller, get ready to go. You're coming out next. And then if you win in the advanced tree care high roller, please come right back around. Once again, if you win the advanced tree care high roller, we need you right back to the staging lanes. If you win the Shrins Automotive Gamblers race, we need you, as soon as you've run your race, to come right back to the staging lanes. So again, at this point, as long as you win, we need you right back to the lanes for your next round of eliminations. As long as you win, we need you right back to the lanes for your next round of eliminations. Racers, get in, get buckled up, and ready to go. Shrins Automotive Gamblers, if you have not gotten back yet, you should be back in the lanes. You are in round-robin mode. As long as you win, Shrins Automotive Gamblers, you should be back in the lanes. We're missing a couple of you. Paul Stalva and Macy Stewart going to start out. Macy down 632, 654 for Stalva in the Mosier Engineering Corvette. Skin racers, if you win, we need you back, cooling them and fueling them in the lanes. We got work to do and not much time to do it. Starting line advantage going to go to the Corvette. Stalva trying to stay out in front. He gets the job done. Macy Stewart breaks out by 3 thou, but was a little late getting off the starting line. Next up, Jeff. Believe that to be, let's see, Kevin Mendenhall. Oh, look at this. Against Nathan Mendenhall. So is that Kevin in the car or is that Jana? We don't know. But it's a Team Mendenhall. It's a B&M Performance battle. This is the way the chip draw worked, kids. Believe it's a father and son battle. Team Mendenhall. Ever so carefully approaching the starting line. Advanced Tree Care High Roller, round number 1, run number 2. Oh, 1738 dial-ins. I probably should have looked. We're like gonna go to Nathan Mendenhall. What? Ugh. I have no idea. You know, I gotta look more carefully next time. You saw that though, right? Didn't you, Billy? You saw the 1738 you put in there. I got to pay more attention. My God, what a mess. Next up, Malibu Dolphin 643 against Brock Mosier's 529 in the Vega wagon. The wheelie machine up on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Getting ready to do some chasing. Again, Schrin's Automotive Gamblers, you should be in the lanes ready to go. Schrin's Automotive Gamblers, you should be in the lanes and ready to go. And it's going to be the win light on Brock Mosier on the double red light. 528 with a 6 on the 529, turning the W on in the Pro Torque lane. Nick Shekelhoff. Nick just got out in the semifinals and comes down here to race in the Advanced Tree Care High Roller and looks over and sees his buddy Nick Hastings. Shekelhoff out of Minerva, Ohio, down 633 in the Mustang. Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio, the Nationwide Auto Works T1000, down 616. Win light gonna go to Sheckelhoff on the double breakout as Hastings way under the dial in. Cam Murray and the motorcycle identical reaction times. And the win light will go to the bike. 5:59 with a 5 on the 5:59 is 16 light. Now Denny McCloskey and Marty Flegel. Marty, your runner-up in the main event, right back around to run the high roller. There's not a shock there. Flegel in and set. Here comes McCloskey. Starting line advantage going to go to Denny. He puts on some brake lights. He gets the win light. 11th down margin at the finish line after taking 20 at the hit. Mike Franek and Dave Dissinger, your next pair. Franek now 6:45 in the dart. Get ready to get chased by the Monza Town Coupe of Dave Dissinger, who's still in the Shrens Automotive Gamblers. He's got to get right back around. He's busy. That's Dave, though. He likes being busy. As Franek going to try to unbusy him a little bit, unburden him of his burdens. Help a guy out. That's what he's hoping to do. I don't need no stinking help, says Dissinger. Double a run, and the win light for Dave Dissinger lays down 3 total to get the win light. Next up, that's Shane, isn't it? Shane Swigert. Swigert dialed in 583. He's up against Jeff Stewart. Stewie in the Chevelle dialed in 634. Advanced Tree Care High Roller Round 1. $3,000 winner take all. Stewart clicks it in. That $11,000 advantage going to go to the man from West Virginia. Win light going to go there as well on the double breakout. 13 and 3 thou under beats the 24 and 8 thou under for Swigert. So as soon as Dave Dissinger gets back, we'll go into the Shrins Automotive. Next round, quarterfinals. If you won that round of the High Rollers race, bring it right back to lanes 3. And again, we do need our winners from the Advanced Tree Care High Roller right back to lanes. Cool them and fuel them in the lanes, please. Schrin's Automotive Gamblers quarterfinals getting ready to come at you. And again, we need our high rollers right back to the lanes, please. High rollers right back to lanes. We gots to go. High rollers back to the lanes, please. Dave Harvey Jr. and Dave Dissinger. Pick your favorite Dave. Although, how could you? They're both awesome dudes. Harvey in the Valiant dialed in 7 flat up against the Monza Town Coupe of Dissinger. Dave does all right in the main events. But man, you get him into a gambler's race and Katie bar the door. and put some reinforcement against it. That man is coming through. Dissinger, starting line advantage. Can he catch up to the Valiant? Yes, he can. Dave Dissinger is a beast right now. Your winner. 626 to 5 on the 26. And Harvey bows out. Caleb Klein. Caleb, 603 dial in, 643 dial for Caleb. Scott Smith with a 603. And advantage going to go to the Monza. Can we have two Monzas in the semifinals of the Shrins Automotive Gamblers race? Absolutely we can. 20 and 05 with a 0 on the 603 gets the win light over the Octane 94 side. So we will see Smith back. Who will be the third member of that party? Camaro dialed in 578 to a 762 on the Octane 94 side. Again, folks, as long as you win, go right back to the lanes. As long as you win, we need you right back to the staging lanes, please. The Capri in and set. Starting line advantage. Gonna go to the Mercury. Win light. Gonna go to the Camaro. The Mercury goes under. Took 71. Needed to take about 42. Tough break. Win light though. Camaro, and we go to the semifinals next to the Shrins Automotive Gamblers race next time they come around. But the quarterfinals of our Advanced Tree Care High Roller Race coming to you next. We are missing one high roller. We are missing one high roller. Again, we need you to keep rolling. Right back to the lanes, please. Nick Shekaloff. Nick, let's go, Nick. And again, we'll take our Gamblers winners back to the lanes. Gamblers, Shrins Automotive Gamblers, semifinals. Need you back, please. Hey folks, our run order tomorrow morning, for those of you who know, a bunch of you have been coming in tonight. Run order for tomorrow morning is going to start with our new entry time trials for our No Box 660 Shootout, Saturday edition. Get that over here. The Daryl Tillman Realty Group Saturday. We'll start with No Box 660 Shootout new entry time trials, followed by a full time trial for our juniors. We will then go into round number 1 of our main event and then round number 1 of our juniors. That is the run order tomorrow. And then we'll proceed from that point. So we're just about ready for round number 2 of our Advanced Tree Care High Roller, followed by the semifinals of our Schrinz Automotive Gamblers. Gamblers, again, we need you back. Our winners and the gamblers need you back, please. I know one of them is busy currently, but the other 2 need you here. Need you now, please.
Yeah, man, I still gotta, well, I guess I can sit here and make that stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll do that tomorrow. Because I didn't do gamblers for Saturday. Oh my god, I got your juniors. Oh god. What juniors did you do? Oh, I'll start working on this right now. Yeah, I had pizza earlier, so it's fine. Not right. Alright, we're gonna go, so I gotta go to the flyer.
Again, folks, we got to go. We are getting our gamblers back. We are in full tilt boogie mode. We are coming up against our curfew. Considering the amount of racing we've had to do today and the Mother Nature's intervention, we have done a fantastic job, but we've got to go, folks. Paul Stauba up against Nathan Mendenhall. Mendenhall down in at 595 to a 653 for Stalba. Seventh out between Stalba and Mendenhall, and it's going to be Nathan Mendenhall, 32 dead 9. Left Stalba 2,000. Stalba took 16 to break out by 14 and bows out. And round 2 of the Advanced Tree Care High Roller. Motorcycle coming up with a 559 down, 633 for Jeff Stewart. Stuart Chevelle getting ready to move up on the Octane 94 side. Big time starting line advantage going to go to the two-wheeler. Winlight going to go there as well. 560 on the 559, and Stewie's out for the night. Dave Dissinger and Brock Mosier, your next pair. Dissinger turned in a 626. He's got to come right back around and run the semifinals of the Shrins Automotive Gamblers. To a 16, and Mosier taking the long way home, but still couldn't make it happen, as the Winlight will go to Dissinger. He's down to the semis in both classes now. Woo! Dave Dissinger continues on. Now it's Denny McCloskey and Nick Shekelhoff. Shekelhoff down 632 to the 647. Denny McCloskey trying to hold him off. Shekelhoff gets the win. He's down to the semifinals. Again, we need you right back, racers. We need you right back, please. We gots to go. We are, clock's ticking. Tick tock, tick tock. For those of you wanting to get involved in the Blittersdorf Automotive Team battles, tomorrow morning when we open up the bottom of the tower, we will be taking payments for the teams. If you have your team set, this could be a lot of fun. Blittersdorf Automotive Team battles. Get your favorite 3 co-racers and let's get involved. And Blittersdorf Automotive Team battles, again, the whole thing is you can't double. You can't be like one of your own partners. Although I do believe that you can be on 2 different teams. So figure it out. You can have one number on one team and the X number in the other, but man, you got to be solid about which one's where. And again, racers, if you won that round, we need you back immediately, please. Need you back immediately, please.
What round of gamblers is coming out next?
Once again, advanced tree care high rollers need you right back to the lanes, please. Advanced Tree Care was founded in 1999 in Nestled in Great Meadows, New Jersey. Advanced Tree Care has become the preferred destination for top-notch arboricultural services. Man, I just said arboricultural. I feel important. From tree pruning to removal, landscaping, seasonal cleanups, and snow removal, Advanced Tree Care serves Warren County and its neighboring areas, including Sussex, Morris, and Hunterdon County. Advanced Tree Care is a racer-owned business led by Robert Zetterberg and his son Tyler Weicker. Their experienced crew can be spotted at the track in the red Monte Carlo and black S10, proudly showcased, his car's orange, proudly showcasing the Advanced Tree Care logo. Why choose Advanced Tree Care? Over 20 years of arboricultural expertise, professional honesty and fair pricing guaranteed, emergency store damage services available, and whether it's routine, fully licensed insured team for peace of mind. So whether it's routine pruning, disease control, or emergency tree service, count on Advanced Tree Care to keep trees happy and healthy. For estimates, they can be reached at 908-648-3026 or through their convenient online form for a callback at njtreecare.com. That's njtreecare.com. So again, we need our racers back to the lanes immediately. Our Schrinz Automotive semis get ready to come out. So here we go. Semifinals of the Schrinz Automotive Gamblers Race. Dave Dissinger. you're watching on Motor Mania TV, you are seeing a lot of this car. Mike Fornwalt coming up in the Camaro. Fornwalt. Down 579. Both racers in pre-stage, ready to bump it in. Fornwalt ready to go. Dissinger ready to go. Whew. Not great. Win light, gonna go to Fornwalt, and Dissinger is out in the finals of the Shrins Automotive. Out in the semifinals. He's now going to go to the semifinals of the Advanced Tree Care High Roller. So Fornwalt will face off against Scott Smith in the final of our Shrins Automotive Gamblers Race.
What's the next round of high roller? Semis or finals?
Semifinals. Semifinals and high roller coming up.
Once again, we need our winners right back, please. Need our winners right back. Please and thank you.
You're on. Call for the bike. We need Mark.
Dissinger has lane choice over Mendenhall, and Schwalm with lane choice over Sheckelhoff. Those are your pairings. Dissinger with lane choice over Mendenhall, Schwalm with lane choice over Sheckelhoff. And Scott Smith will have lane choice over Mr. Fornwalt in the final of the Schrinz Automotive Gamblers. Okay, guys, if you win, right back, please. Let's go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. We still have to do inner circle interviews tonight. Let's go. And Fornwalt and Smith, we need you back for the Schrinz Automotive Gambler final, please. Let's go, go, go.
What rolls out next? Joe, what's going to roll out next?
Five floors coming out next.
Is that the finals?
Hey Becky, you ready for the split for the... I can write it down. I'm up here reviewing. Somebody else write it down.
Nick Shekaloff from Minerva, Ohio, up against Mark Schwalm. Schwalm dialed in 5:59 on the two-wheeler, coming up against Shekaloff 6:29 in the four-eyed Mustang. Shekaloff already with a semi-final finish in the main event tonight, the B&M Performance main event. So already trying to make that trip worthwhile from Minerva, Ohio, Schwalm. Starting line advantage going to go to the Mustang. Red light going to go to the Mustang, and Shekelhoff is in the final. He gets behind expertly. And watches Swam go flying by with a 4th out breakout. That was tough move right there, baby. Dave Dissinger and young Mr. Nathan Mendenhall. Yep, and Shekelhoff also got the last man standing for last Ford standing, so he's had a good night. So courtesy of Jersey Concrete. So right now, Dave Dissinger, who's been busy during this gamblers portion of the day, up against Nathan Mendenhall. Nine to a 25, Mendenhall. Dissinger, it's going to be Mendenhall and Shekelhoff in the finals. Last two finals are over. We have to turn the PA off for now. Winners get right back, please. Thank you. Good night. See you in the morning.
Done with the PA?
ladies and gentlemen, here comes our final in the Advanced Tree Care. Now, the Advanced Tree Care High Rollers race. A couple of guys who were involved late in the main event as well. You have Nathan Mendenhall in the Nova. Nathan dialed in 595 to the 632 for the man from Minerva, Ohio. Rolling up in the Mustang, that is Nick Scheckelhoff. Scheckelhoff waiting for Mendenhall to start approaching the B&M Performance ride on B&M Performance Friday. Once again, this is your Advanced Tree Care Final. Again, thanks to everybody who's been watching on Motor Mania TV tonight. Check out the JBrothers live feed here in just a little bit for Winter Circle interviews. Mendenhall and Scheckelhoff. You had to have a minimum of 3 syllables in your last name to qualify. Checks in. Well, the Hoff ready to go. Mendenhall ready. No numbers to look at. They head to the top end. It's going to be Nick Scheckelhoff, your winner. In the Mustang 634 with a 4 on the 632. Nick Scheckelhoff, congratulations, your Advanced Tree Care winner of the high roller race. And congratulations, folks. That's going to do it. Those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, like I said, if you want to go look up the JBrothers on Facebook and the JBrothers Facebook page, we will get that taken care of. We'll see you tomorrow morning here at Maple Grove for day number 2, Darrell Tillman Realty Group, Saturday. $10,000 to win, plus more. See you tomorrow.